Let's head back in, chat. Okay, you say before Vinny's picks. Vinny had 1 billion picks. That is not very helpful. Oh, there's no bed up here. Oh, apparently we missed it. Okay. Before Vinny's pick, you say? Oh, I'm in art. Taco says before. Okay, so right here, is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, here's Vinny's pick again. Is it this one? Here's Vinny again. Is it this one? Here's Vinny's pick again. Is it this one? Nope. There's Bax. There's the puppies. It's Vinny's pick again. It's Vinny's pick again. It's Vinny. It's Vinny again. I don't think Bax is up here. I think Taco is bamboozling me. I think I have been. Oh, it's more Vinny. It's more Vinny. Taco's lying to me. It's a crocodile. I found a crocodile before. You just passed it. What are you talking about, Taco? If you're talking about this one, I saw this one. We definitely talked about this one. How you doing, YouTube chat? Oh, was that you, Patrick? About the spores and the aliens? Yes, I did. I even clicked on it. Go back. Get over to... Oh, YouTube doesn't... Ah, oh, you lucky. YouTube wasn't on. Thanks, Norks. Thanks for defending me. Oh, then I don't think I read it, Patrick. Did you just post it? Yo, let's get LG. We'll talk about what we're gonna do today, even though everyone already knows what we're gonna do today in a second here. How are my pumps doing? Nice. Alright, let's go smelt more fishies because we need more fish. Bax deserves all the attention. Bax has a very floofy tail. I will say. Much floof. Much of the floof. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 fish for us. Alright, see ya, Crochet. How was Garfield? Wow, YouTube chat's asking about Garfield. Look at them. Oh, already a fish in here. Nice. Nice. Do I care about making more fire res potions? I mean, it can't hurt. Let's just make 3. Just to kind of like replenish our stocks a little bit, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Stay with me. Well, maybe if we have an eating segment later in stream, you'll see Garfield. Alright, we're gonna wait for, Actually, I want to put this over here. We're gonna wait for the potions to finish, and then we'll be on our way here. Which reminds me, I should go over to the witch farm, actually. I've been slowly placing rails in the other place, and I've run out. Specifically of redstone torches, so I'm gonna go to the witch farm and grab some redstone, just so we can make some more torches. And then we're gonna be off to the fire clearing. Yes, Patrick, but I won't read it till tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Patrick is like, oh, the audacity. The audacity. Rough life, Snorks. It's funny. Yo, what's good, Arjun? It's good, Karen. Oh, I forgot to... Wait. No, Twitch title is totally wrong. Chat, you never tell me when I do things wrong. Unless I don't care, in which case then you tell me a lot. Chat probably just thinks, oh, he knows what he's doing. No, I don't. Help. Help me. Well, that's right, Amy. What are you talking about? Also, hi. Alright, let's grab some redstone. I'll go with 2 stacks. Should be enough. What's wrong about it, Amy? No, it's right, Amy. We're playing Skyblock. It was a valiant effort, Amy. And that's what counts, effort. Amy changes it to like, we are playing survival Minecraft. Okay, I'm back. I need torches, which means I'm gonna need sticks here. Hold up. I really don't have like an excess of wood anymore ever since I used it to make all the chests, so... Not really, Max. We've just been collecting supplies before we go out to do fire clearing. And honestly, fire clearing isn't the most exciting thing in the world either. I'm great at selling my own stream. I really persuade you guys to stay. Okay, so we have our fire res. Let's boost it. It's a booster pack. Okay, let's make these into L stickets. Okay, these are blocks. We can leave them behind. We have 2 pickaxes. We have 3 pickaxes. That should be enough for today's stream, right? We have a bunch of more fire res now. Let's make our redstone torches for inventory space. It might be helpful to take a couple more arrows with us, just in case. Since we're using mending and not infinity here. Okay. We got that. Let's just go replant the saps quick, and then let's get out of here. November, death fears me. Yikes, Intel. Or it now. Ooh, the fish fact came early. Still don't believe they exist. Oh, dang it. I needed rails. All my rails are upstairs. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Jonathan? Look him up, you coward. Sorry, dude, those don't look up fake things. Alright, more rails, oops, for us. All right, chat, we are off. So today's plan is going to be to head back into the nether and fire clear more of the second section. Yeah. Who's excited for fire clearing? Woo woo! Let me hear it in the chat. No, Margaret, you've been missing the last streams where I had to write a poem for chat. Then I was getting philosophical. You missed 2 poems for chat. Tisk, 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 tisk. Yo, it was a good bonus. Am I gonna sneeze again? No. Alright, this is my favorite part, chat. The 20-minute minecart ride. I don't exaggerate. It is 20 minutes. Whee! Okay, first things first, let's set... Oh, no, crap. Wait! Hold the train! Alright, let's turn the mob switch on. Nice. Where's my minecart? There it is. Alright, now we're off. Off to the wild blue yonder. All we have to get to is 3,000 blocks on the X coordinate and 3,000 blocks on the Z coordinate. See, I told you a rail line would be nice. I keep saying the cat shark thing and thinking you're saying cheesecake, and I don't know why. And I want cheesecake. Oh, my booster juice is here. Oh, 1 second. It's a booster. Ugh, I have returned. Ye fools. What's 9 plus 10, Jennifer? 7,492.879.444, comma 327 underscore 1. Obviously. What's mad biz in? Ah. Hmm. Did you make enough for class, Artsy? Yeah, beef, I get you. Only 4,000 more blocks to go, chat. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Is there dark chocolate? I guess we could kind of look at what we're doing today. So, or look at where we're at. Oh, this isn't the right world. This world. Yeah. So, let's crank render. Let me show you what we were able to do between streams, which honestly wasn't a lot, but, well, I did a decent amount, just not a lot in the grand scheme of things. So, blue, or for those of you who don't know, what we're doing is any chunk that has green concrete in it, we're going into that chunk and clearing all the fire. When it's cleared, we mark it with a blue piece of concrete to say that we're done. So we started, or yonder right here. This is section number 2. Section number 1 was over there. So this is how far we've gotten. I think we're about halfway. So I ended right here. I was gonna like loop back around and do all this. Was my plan. This is loading super weird. All right, so we still got to do. So we stopped here. Ish. So we still got to do from there till. So right here. So I think we're about halfway done. I don't think we'll finish on stream today. That would be a little bit optimistic. But I think between stream and maybe working after stream, I could possibly finish today. We'll see. How long have I been doing this? Well, fire clearing is only going to take about 20 hours, so we've probably been doing it for about 15 at this point. Maybe more like 13. So we should make some decent progress today. Yo, what's up, King Kilowa? I've kind of just been doing this in whatever pattern I want. Probably not the most efficient pattern, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna think here, I'm gonna loop back around. Finish this. Ping over here. I don't think, is there anything over here? There's one. Nice. And then bring my way back this way and then down. We'll go this way, this way, this way. We'll ping back over here. Go this way, this way, this way. This way. Finish all the way up to here. Ping back to over here. And just kind of keep going like that. Is the plan. I know, everyone followed that plan so well. Yo, what's up, GamerPen? How you doing? You know, we could do... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say we could go through chunks that maybe, No, we could still do it. While we're waiting, we could look at chunks that don't need us to clear. And mark them off, maybe? We may as well. We're waiting for that thing to go anyway. We've almost hit 3,500 on the first axis. Now we just gotta hit it on the other axis. Alright. So this one's fine. My only worry is gonna be a little confusing, but that one is not fine. That one is not fine. This one's fine. Chakamarka. Oops. Alright. You're good. It'd be nice if this whole section was good. Ooh, that almost bordered. Oh, this is a lava lake. I debated going into that fortress the other day to get more diamonds, and I was like, no, Nathan, you don't need more diamonds. Alright, let's see a homunculus. Homonk. Homunculus's username is definitely up there with like my favorite usernames I've seen. Alright. I thought you were gonna say, how should I kill it? A spider? Name him Homunculus. If it's a big spider. Steal Homunculus's name. Alright, that's clear. We're still gonna go in like the same pattern, just we won't have to check these ones. He's a little for homunculus. Nope. Baba homunculus. Is a baba homunculus. Homunculus in the making. Me and Key were going out the other day, and she went to like open the car door. I know, I'm a terrible gentleman for not opening it for her. And there was a spider on it. She did not like that. She's very displeased at that door handle. But don't worry, chat. I did the... Ooh, I have a story for you, chat. So the other day, okay, I had a massive sliver in my hand, right, chat? And it was like painful, and I was like struggling to get it out. Not because I'm a wimp, but because I was just struggling. And you know, Q's a nurse, so like, you know, she handles stuff. And she was like, "Give me your hand," and I was like, "Okay." She was like, "Don't worry, I won't do anything." And I was like, "All right, that's fine." And then she goes, and then she grabs my hand, chat, without consent, might I add. And she takes her finger where the sliver is, presses as hard as she can, and then like starts like, I mean, she termed it as milking, but she started milking the sliver out. Do you know how much pain I was? I'm not a lot of pain because I have a high pain tolerance, but I was in a little bit of pain. And all I would like to say is do not trust other people with your slivers. I felt betrayed. I felt violated. Not hurt because, you know, I'm a manly man. But like obviously I didn't experience any pain through it because obviously like it's a sliver. But just the shock of betrayal, you know, chat? The shock of absolute betrayal. That's what it was. Yep. And you want to know why I got the Splinter, chat? All in service of building her family a deck. So while I was being selfless chat, might I add, I was injured. That's good, Amy. Yes, while in service of giving my time away, I was injured. And then she had the audacity to attempt to injure me more. Ungrateful, eh, chat? I don't know what I did to deserve such things. I'm not saying like that I'm perfect, you know? But like... Q tries really hard not to tell anybody. So Q tries really hard to keep her username hidden on Twitch. So whenever she gets mad and starts shouting on Twitch, no one listens to her because no one knows her username. And it's really comical to me. I enjoy. All right. Is this the only thing? You know, this watermelon smoothie from Booster Juice tastes like bubblegum. All right, we pulled this over to the side. We are almost there, chat. 400 blocks away. Watermelon. Oh, thanks, Snorks, for the hydrate. Yeah, Snarks. All right, so I wanted to yeet something. What? I had redstone torches in here? Scam. Okay, my minecart thing is somewhere down here. You know, I don't think Jesse understands the term TMI. And I think he never will. Oh, nice, I found it. Okay. Let me start the tracks back, though, because I want full tracks. Tracks on tracks. Yeah, anyway, chat, my Splinter bled all over the place. There was gore. There was mopping to do after. But I grunted my way through it like a manly man does, and I am Splinter free, so yeah. It was an ordeal, chat. It was an ordeal for sure. What's up, Igora? I don't know if Igora's talking to me or not, but we'll see what's up. Alright, let's do more minecarting. Oh, I immediately ran out of... Charles. If it's a woman, Charlotte. You're welcome. All right, see you, Arjun. Won't be a video for a while, MWM. Hopefully the next video will be around October, but there will probably be a couple videos coming out between like October and December, so. At least there's that. Yeah, sorry, MW. There'll be another video on the second channel, though, here coming up. Yusef, can I do that? I don't even know that was a thing I could do. Or a thing I was not doing. Patrick. Yeah, this is the longest I've ever gone without posting a video on Mudflaps. I was always too scared to do it for this long. Chat's like, reinstall this fear in him. Actually, hold up. Let me just leave this minecart here. Okay, okay, what direction do I need to go here? Okay, so I want to get to 3071. We're on 2, right? Yeah. We get to 3071. I'm trying to make a minecart rail that just like takes me down the middle. Honestly, it's fine actually. Let's go on the edge. Let's go 28. Just kidding, chat. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I half bamboozled you. I want to create a minecart track that like goes down the side of this creation so that I can like, you know, keep accessing. I guess that would be here, right? Yeah. There's already a tunnel here. Nice. Maybe, maybe not, Taco. Maybe, maybe not. I do want to do actually though. I do what's this, CEO, the command. You will learn all about it. I still think my name was the best, Charles. Or Charlotte. I feel like we need to bring back old school names, chat. I feel like they were cool. Things would get very confusing if that happened, Jesse. Yeah, Amelia's kind of an old school name. Amelia! Nice, artsy. Well, that was disappointing. We're creating a tunnel to like where we left off last time with the fire clearing. Just so we can get back and forth here quicker. I guess theoretically we actually don't need to get back here too much, but whatever. Too late. Can I strength 2 and sharp 5 at Mela? No. Alright, let's extend the rail line for how many rails we have left, and then we'll get to fire clearing. The green line isn't here this time, Patrick. Suspicious. I don't know, I like that. Yeah, appreciate it, Abdullah. Watch that be the last tracks I had. No, nice. Half of my chat just fights with each other. That's all they do during stream. Oh my goodness, I brought so many rails with me. I don't need this many rails. Or maybe I do. Okay, I would like to be gone with the rails. Okay, that's the last bit, alright. Okay, so 2030. And, hold up. 2030 by 2901. This way. By 2901. No, it isn't. I am blind, deaf, and dumb. They say that love is blind. 29. Oh! Phantom blocks, be gone with you. 2901. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, let's find... Hold up, where am I starting here? Sometimes I get turned around a bit. Oh, I'm over here, right? Oh no, I'm here. Yeah, I was gonna go this way. Alright, so I gotta go here first. Alright, 1866. We can go render distance 4 now. We're pretty far away. Uh, 1866. So this away. And then 31. That's this way. Dang, I kind of wish I... Holy biscuits, look at all this fire. Jeez Louise. What happened here? We don't need to delete it. It just was like so satisfying to delete all this. Holy crap. Alright, 1866 you say. And 31. I feel like I'm gonna drop into a lava lake. Yep. Am I feeling? Oh, that was just one piece of lava. Nope, my feeling was still correct. 3112 is where we're going. I do, Abdullah. $31.12. What height level is it at? 74. Let me go up. Hope it blazes and shoot me off. I was trying to pillar up the other day to go back to the main base to go fishing after I did some fire clearing. And gosh darn, was I being assaulted by everything under the sun. Like blazes and gas were shooting at me like pillar. It took me like 4 attempts to get up. It was brutal. Hey, why are the piglins here? Oh, maybe they were here from when I was here last. Because I would have left them spawned in. You can see my pillars over there. 3112, you say. 3112, 1866. Y level, well, that's actually down here. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Nothing there. And from here we go all this away. Oh no, we need this one. No, we're gonna wrap around for that one. Alright, so this one's next. Yo, let's go Sentinel. Alright, we need to go to 41. And 30... 34. It's this chunk. 34. 116, 190, yeah. Nada. Alright. Why are you melting, Doodles? Who is melting you? Why art thou being melted? Oh, hello. Hello there. For those of you who might be new, by the way, we are doing fire clearing because it interferes with the machine we're going to be making later that will get us to the end. Fire can cause the machine to break due to scheduled fire ticks of something or other. So we're going to have to clear fire all over the places that we're going to be building the machine to make sure that that does not happen. We've been doing that now for 3 streams, maybe. Yesterday's stream we speed ran, or Saturday's stream, but that's because it was just a short stream and I had to go. We wouldn't have made much progress, basically, so I was like, whatever. Actually, Artsy, I thought about doing this with a machine. So I thought about making a world eater that would just, like, destroy this place. But it was like 10,000 chunks. And I was like, man, I don't have time for that. And so then I realized it was only 20 hours to do it by hand. And I was like, boys, what are we doing? So I started doing it by hand. Why, hello there, everybody. Look at all this yummy, yummy fire. Hello, hello. Oh, there's more of you. What are the lions on the nether roof for? They are something to do with the machine. They're going to be a combination of hoppers and chests. I forget what that part of the machine is called. The very, very simplified explanation of what we're trying to do is we're trying to slow a specific part of Minecraft down, but not another part of Minecraft. It's the best way I can explain it right now. So these chunks are set up to slow something down. Basically the way Minecraft thinks. Giving us the ability to do something else. Oh, it's this chunk. Oh, 115, 188, right? Yeah. I need to, like, review the information to, like, answer you correctly, but there are 2 threads that we're competing against in the game, and by slowing one of the threads down, if we can get the other thread to beat it, it will allow us to do very tricky things in the game. But this thread acts in milliseconds, so essentially we're like we're fighting against, like, I think actually it was nanoseconds. We're fighting against nanoseconds, which might be milliseconds now. But scary. 30, 21 right here. Gotta go down. Gotta go down, down, down. Okay, I don't like this that much. Yeah. Okay. 17? Yeah, I'm down here. Been bamboozled. Okay. There is a green line on the YouTube screen? Huh. Well, I suppose I'll hail the green line again. Is there any more in this chunk? Or just these two? Just these two. All right, 1921. We're gonna have to get up here. We might be going through a lava lake at the moment. Oh, maybe not. Doodles, you seem to commonly have this issue. A common occurrence with you. 3017, right here. I think it's actually this chunk. Yeah, it's nothing. Well, Snorks. Have fun picking up your human spawn. Or whatever you plan on doing. 1907. 30 or 3,000 even. 3,000. And height level 79. I hear a Gasty boy. Sounds so gross. Flesh suit. I mean, I understand that's what we're in technically, but... Alright, where it at, chat? We all hear it. Might be from a different chunk. Hey! Ouch! Oh, I caught myself. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. Sentinel, I hate to tell you, but I think your sense of humor might need to get checked out. 1929. It's this away. Is it this away? 1929. 2988. This way. I think it's just on the other side of this wall. Lava got it. Ah. Because the way I removed lava in this world, it really did not work in my favor. Or it did, but didn't. But it's like, I got here anyway, so who cares? Oh, the border file's still here, though. Because the lava's wiping out a lot of the fire. But it didn't have time to flow in my other world. So that's why there's a lot more fire that I see than there actually is. That was an oopsie poopsie. I have this, okay, my favorite dream. Oh, I didn't do this one. My favorite dream is, or I shouldn't say dream. So like, I didn't learn this till later, but apparently soldiers do this to go to sleep. And I didn't learn this until, well, not like every soldier, but like apparently it's like a training thing that you can do to like force yourself to fall asleep. Is and I did this by accident. I didn't obviously know anything. I was just a kid when I created this, but I used to like have a little bit of trouble falling asleep. So I started like creating a story in my head. And it's the same story that I've been doing since I was like maybe like 12 years old. And the story is like along the lines of like, it's a zombie apocalypse. I'm the last person left in the world. And I'll explain to you why this works so well. I'm like the last person left in the world. It's like, what do I do? So like basically I wake up the next morning, present time, and everyone's gone. And I'm like, okay, what do I do? And I like run through everything. Sorry, not a zombie apocalypse. Everyone's just gone. Like disappeared. Everyone's gone. And the reason this works so well is because if I'm ever stressed when I'm going to sleep, or like if I'm ever like excited or anxious about something, because I'm getting into the headspace of everybody's gone and nothing matters, I can like drop all like the anticipation of anything happening because it's all over now anyway. Because I'm fixating so hard on just a world that has nothing in it. And because I've created the story in my brain so many times over and over again, my brain can just autofill it basically. without me like requiring much thought, and I fall asleep within like 60 seconds. And I learned later that apparently that like in the military, if you're trying to like force yourself to go to sleep, the best way to do it is to like create a story that is like simple and like really easy to like repeat again and again and again, and you just think about that story when you go to sleep. And I was like, oh, I do that. But anyway, sorry. My favorite thing though in that story is I find someone just was talking about mech. I find some sort of like autonomous suit, and I can like ride around in it. That or a tank that has a couch. I really like the tank and the couch thing. I think about the tank and the couch thing a lot. Just like some like vehicle where like you're protected, because like animals are still here, right? So like just people that are gone in this made up story of mine. But I'd love just like riding around in my mech suit or my tank. Oh, there's another one. It's Frank and Jeffrey. I'm only gassed here, boy. Get out of here. Alright, let's see what kind of drops they got for me. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. We want these gas tiers because we're gonna have to break bedrock later. But we're not gonna be able to leave the area. So we're gonna need to bring all the end crystals we'll need with us. It was a good attempt. So any gas tiers we can get now is a good thing. When me and Matthew were doing the Around the World challenge, so chat, for those of you who don't know, me and Matthew did a challenge where we tried to cross the entire world without sleeping. Okay, this is a bad spot for me to be in. Like, part of me is like, go and take out that blaze spawner. Yeah. Me and Matthew were trying to cross the world without sleeping. And we were somewhere in Eastern Europe. And we were on a train. And the train was like rocking back and forth. The sun was like hitting your eyes. Like, you know that feeling when you're tired and the sun catches you just right and your eyes just forcibly close? It was like one of those. I was like, man, this is the way to sleep. Oh, this is the pillar I was on. Okay, chat, this is the pillar I was talking to you about yesterday. I was trying to pillar up, and gosh darn were they trying to stop me. It's funny. Alright. That's not exactly an easy question to answer, Daniela. Ah. How are you so stealthy sometimes? I'm thudding in here half the time. And the other half the time he tiptoes in here. 1936. 2898. That's just there somewhere. Well, that's why I was over here. Oh, Y level 73.
I love how Daniela asked and you're just like, yeah, tough question. Moved on.
I answer so many of those questions. I actually have an answer for them. I'm just, ugh.
Yeah, you're just an inconsiderate person who doesn't care about others.
So only so many times I can repeat something before I'm like, ugh. Help. But I did immediately forget about it, yeah. Oh, hello there. I was telling Chad how I accidentally unlocked the military tactic for sleeping. And then I found out later it was a military tactic, and I was like, ha! I'm superior.
Don't worry, I heard you.
Yeah. Superior being am I. Oh, I was on this one. Just doing border. Are you drinking a 2-liter bottle of Coke? When you get diabetes, I am not going to...
I didn't just chug a 2-liter bottle of Coke.
I mean, I know I didn't drink any of it.
A little bit left. Yeah, but I bought it like several days ago.
That's suspicious. You're gonna become a diabetic, then you're gonna lose your toes.
My toes?
Yep. And then you're gonna be like, Nathan, where are my toes? And I'm like, I didn't take them.
I'm not gonna lose my toes.
Yeah, you can do that when you're diabetic.
So you don't need to be a diabetic to do that.
No.
You can take your toes off right now.
Okay. Useless.
You mean useless?
I forget what it's called. It's some sort of diabetic condition, though. Oh, stupid border fire.
Yeah, stupid border fire.
1980 by 2935. '93. Yeah, diabetic neuropathy, yeah. Do they? Oh, I have no idea. Is that Diana person still here who asked about the YouTuber thing? Or did they immediately peace? I don't know what they use in Coke. I'd assume it's traditional cane sugar. What's up, Super? I do exclamation mark, what's this? It's a command in chat. Hey, border fire. No one likes you. Is that supposed to be like better for you? And when I say better, I mean not as terrible, not better. Oh my goodness. So much fire there. 1971. 2966. Y level 81. Oh, I might have already gotten rid of this. Yeah, probably from that gas was shooting at me. Oh, cane sugar's better for you, bruh. They made it worse. Oh, dear lord. Man, leave it to the states to take a product that will already kill you and make it more deadly. 2,000, 29, and then 31. Well, hello there. Yeah, what's up, Goose? Meow. What's up, Ditto? Ditto must have been here when I was trying to attract the guests with my mating call. Listen, Chad, I was not meowing. I was crying. I was trying to do like the gas shriek, like the but it came across as meowing, and now Chad is just... They can't see my superior skill at this. Yo, what's up, Michael? Yeah, Hughes was clearly not here for that. They just saw the opportunity to do a meow. Yo, it's the one and only Pancake. The only edible chat member. I'm very shocked that Doodles has not eaten Pancake yet. She eats everything else. 1993. No, Artsy's going for them instead. Oh, so if you appreciate something, you won't eat it? Is that how that works? Hmm. Very interesting, very interesting. Pancake ain't meant to be eaten. I don't know. I do like myself a pancake. Whee! Sadness, Michael. I saw this short yesterday of a guy, this is just a random tangent, but a guy who was setting up Starlink, and he didn't have a drill to put like the internet cord through his house. So he just shot a hole in the roof with a handgun. I was like, hey, if it works, it works. Oh, by the way, chat. Congratulations to us. The third channel is now monetized. Congrats to us, chat. Welcome to the YouTube program. So now if you watch the second channel, you will get an absurd amount of ads. Because on these long videos, they just like crush you with ads. But yeah, we have our two videos up. We put up Might Extended. We put it on this channel instead of the VOD channel. And then I threw up Nether Roof, which no one seems to like, by the way, as a side note. Oh, I just leaked a future video. Yikes. Nobody saw anything. Alright. Bruh. Charlotte, that was so long ago. Or Charlotte, Crochet. Sorry, I was stuck on the Charlotte thing. I don't do well when it comes to names that are at all within the realm of similarity. Oh, how dare you. Oh, what a gross border fire. My game is frozen. Unfreeze thyself. The lava took out the fire. Ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Alright, that one's fine. Wait, which one were we looking at? Not that one. It must have been this one. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Stamina. Welcome, welcome. 1976. 3078. You know what we should do, chat? I should pre-record. You know that person who asked for YouTube advice? I should pre-record my thing that I always say and just be like, hit this command. And they can just hear my explanation. Ah. All right, 1972. 3073, that's this way. So there should be something at Y. Oh, okay. Good old phantom block. Oh, it's a previous tunnel of mine, I see. At least it appears to be. Is the router sticky pancake? Get a chat? Is there a pancake? Syrup? What's up, HR? 1931. $30.92. Ah! Regrets! I was gonna go for it. Let me be free. Oh, I gotta go to Y level 114. Jeez. I'm sick of burning. When are the push-ups coming back? You ask such good questions. Literally, I need to spend half an hour on it off stream at some point, and then it will come back. When will I do that? That is a mystery that only God knows. Did I just hear the fire sound effect, but it was me who's on fire? Oh, hello there. Alright. Took care of that. Okay, where are we at, boys? Boys. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where I'll do. Ugh. Ugh. Look at, or hold up. Look at all we've done so far. This whole section we have cleared. Man, it's out of render distance at 32. This is the copy of the world. Oh, look at all this clearing. But I'm pretty sure it's still only halfway. Yeah. Because this is about how long it takes to fly the other direction, too. Although we can see the end of it now, which is nice. Just gotta get to here. Alright, let's continue. Alrighty. Let's zip over to this one. I think I missed this one. Yeah. Um, 31. Nope, other way. Ah. Oh, I have fire res. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked! Get thine! What is happening? Oh, it's a phantom block. Couldn't even let me have any glory. Immediately phantom blocked me. 3112. Y level 96. Here I go. It was over here. Oh well. Was it just that? Yeah, lava lake down here. Okay. So now we're gonna zip over this way, finish off this side, and then go that way. now. $31.67. 93. Oh, I broke the fire. I do that sometimes. Right. Hello. Oh, hello there. 1865. $31.95. $34. Ah. Ah. There's nothing here. I've been bamboozled. Ugh. That's why I make a compilation of the random noises I make. I can't wait for Angern to come back and tell me, oh, by the way, sorry, I meant you have to clear all the fire in the chests, not the hopper chunks. I'll be like, brother. Death will befall you. All right, 1830. $30.91. And then Y level 14. Scam. I've been scammed again. Alright. Nope. Oh, there's a chest right above me. I think I gotta go for the chest. First, though, let's find the next chunk we need to move to. Yeah, really, yeah. Thanks for telling them. Alright, so that's the next chunk. But first, I must tend to the chests up above in case there are diamonds. I do like myself some diamonds. Okay. Swim. I guess it's up here. Aww. Slight detour, chat. Do I need diamonds? No. Is it a flex to have diamonds? Yeah. Oh, come on. Aw, really? This is some... Are you thinking of one block, El Muchacho? Because we didn't respawn a chunk in this world. $31.46. Oh. Okay, well this is at Y level 100, so we may as well go up. Ah. It's this chunk and the chunk above it. Or this chunk. This place and that place. Whee! I see fire, I blow fire out. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Would love if I did not have to come over here. Ooh, that border fire was close. I don't know why, but you can tell, like, I cleared out the lava in this world to make things easier to see, but you can obviously tell this is a lava lake. I don't know why you can obviously tell, just the way it looks. I guess because there's no, like, open areas like that in the nether. It's just easier to tell. Yo, what's up, R7? Yeah, stupid border fire. 1763. 3135. 3135. Oh, that's just this. Gucci. Gucci. Okay, I'm going to swamp to this side now. Ugh. Well, you single-handedly revived the taco, so... No, it's alive. I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, man... I don't know how many people will make it through the Skyblock challenge and actually have watched this all. But, I feel like all of us who make it through this challenge, because there's just so many grindy parts. I feel like nothing is going to phase them anymore. Like, you know how I'm not really phased by, like, a 20-hour work session on something random or whatever? And, like, chat will sometimes be like, 20 hours, that's crazy. I'm waiting for the day when chat's like, oh, yeah, we've been through worse. Slowly cultivating that. Can you give an approximate time and date? Oh, you know how good my approximations are. So, here's the thing, chat. This machine is unique, right? We've talked about this before. And I'm kind of answering Bright's question here. This machine is unique in that once you start building it even, if you make a mistake, you can make some mistakes, but if you make certain mistakes, you'll have to move the machine to a different location, clear out all the fire again, and rebuild the machine. Most machines, if they break, you can just kind of like troubleshoot until you figure out what broke them. This machine, if it breaks, we have to do this whole ordeal again. So, going on to the presupposition that we get this thing to work on the first try, well, it's not about triple checking. Like, that is part of it, yeah. But it's also about just making a mistake. Like, you wander into the wrong chunk because you're going to get something, and you can't load that chunk, and then it's done. Right? Like, there's nothing you can do to fix it. You just have to be very conscientious the entire time, which, as you all know, I am very careless all the time. And then we have to make sure we have all the supplies, because if we forget something back at the base, once we've started building the machine, we can't leave. So there's a bunch of like little things like that, right? And then also, of course, there's the chance that we miss a fire doing all this, right? Because I mean, there's a ton of fire in here. Like, we'll triple check this, but there's a chance we miss a fire here. And if we miss a fire, that can also break the machine. There's a chance that my house could have a power surge, because that happens quite often, like IRL, and shut down my computer. It's also a possibility. And then the machine's broken that way. There's a chance the game could just straight up crash, right? Just for whatever reason, and then the machine's broken that way. That's honestly what I'm most worried about, if I'm being honest, is my computer sporadically just crashing. Like, you guys saw it before. When I was going back between worlds, this game froze for a minute and then unfroze. The reason it's a little bit more unstable isn't because I have a bad computer, but because it's an older version of Minecraft, and because we're running newer stuff, sometimes it can run into compatibility issues and just die. And there's nothing I can really do to safeguard it. Also, just being 1.12 is just a little bit more buggy. But anyway, to answer your question, assuming that we get it first try, that we build the machine, we triple check, Ingrid helps us, and like everything is right, and then we do it, and we actually pull off what we're trying to do while building the machine, theoretically, so all that works, right? So all that happens the way that we expect it to happen. We don't plan for it to break. If that happens, then we're looking at completing the challenge next week. To answer your question in a very like roundabout way here. Yeah, I'll leave that side. What I think I'm gonna do when I actually build the machine, I think I might actually buy a better backup battery in case we have a power outage. Because like right now I do have a backup battery for my computer, but it only gives me about 20 minutes of uptime. Basically it allows me to quit everything and save it. But in this situation I couldn't actually leave the game, otherwise the machine would break. So I would need a battery that could last the entire power outage. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Yo, it's good, humans. Humans. 1626. $31.24. Listen, chat, professional streamer, okay? I don't want to hear it. Alright, this chunk is cleared. The actual machine itself, like, although this is technically part of the machine, the actual machine itself isn't too crazy. It's just a lot of prep work to get it to work. Because this is the actual machine itself. And more specifically, this is really all the machine is, like, right here. This stuff is just all to make this work. And then, of course, the this chunk. That chunk is to, like, not make it work, but that chunk is to get it to work. And then where's... Oh, it didn't get pasted in here. Yeah, that chunk is, like, to enable it, and then the other chunk with all the random items, that's where we actually do it, right? But yeah, we will see if I do it wrong. We're gonna run a couple practice attempts in a copy of the world. To avoid, like, just ignorance. But then past that, it'll just be like, do you make a mistake? Know what I'm saying? Missing a single fire won't 100% brick the machine, but it starts to increase the odds of it breaking the machine. You know what I'm saying? Also, Angern's gonna double check the fire. I'm gonna double check the fire. Like, once we're done clearing it, like, we're gonna run as many safeties as we can for the fire. 16, 23, 3095. Yeah, it's a very interesting machine. I've never built a machine like this. And it's, like, I think so much harder for me than the average person because I'm just so scatterbrained. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy explaining it. I'm gonna enjoy that segment of the video. Obviously, I'll just be, like, piping what Angern says and, like, translating what he says, but I think, like, once I can get a good understanding of it transferred to everybody else, people are gonna think it's cool. I like it because it's, like, all in-game, you know? Like, not that I don't like the book respawn technique. That was definitely cool in its time. but it's kind of over that now. Other people are starting to do it, and it's like, eh. Oh, you were saying the coordinates. Oh. I don't know if those coordinates matter, though. 1931, that was a while ago. Alright, I'll add that to my checks when I go and validate everything. Let me put it somewhere. Also, one sec. I need to send my editor something quick. Where did I put it? What the heck? Weird. Oh. I see. It's very confused there for a second. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way. See you, R7. See ya, Opshi. Time to start Wordle now that Opshi's gone. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'd really love it if I didn't have to come over here. This seems like really out of the way. Oof, close. Oh, Jose. Thank you for recruiting people one by one. Please don't have any fire over here. Oh no. Crud. Of course, it's the farthest one that has the fire too. $17.68. $17.68 by 3109. 101. And of course, it's not here like the butt it is. Alright. I see, I'm not a big hater on these old nether textures. Everybody else seems to be. But to me, this was like how I played Minecraft for so long that this was the nether. Like, I do get that the new nether blocks, like specifically netherrack, is a lot like smoother looking. And that's fair. Like I like the new ones better, but I don't find this so bad. I think y'all are just overreactors. 1658. Let's go back now. It's not that I like them more, I just they don't bother me. What Y level is it at? 69. Yeah, should be fine. 16, yeah. 1658. You know what I'm ready for, chat? I'm ready to jump off one of those things and die. And I'll be so confused. And anger to be like, yeah, and 1.12 feather falling didn't work every 1 out of 100 times. I'll be like, well, thanks for telling me. Not to my knowledge, Sentinel. I'm just saying, like, there'll be a glitch or something, you know? Well, I also have full protection, Sentinel. Prot also helps you reduce fall damage. But also, yeah, they might have changed things between this and that. I don't know. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Did they debuff Diamond when they made Netherite armor? I don't really remember what they did. Um, 105, 191. It was over here. Yo, what's up, Stay Chicken? STY Chicken. Ah! Ow. I feel like the reason you don't really notice the fall damage thing is that, like, in modern Minecraft, the minute you have, like, Feather Falling 4, you have an Elytra. So you don't do as much jumping around as I'm doing. Right? What's up, fools? Yeah, let's go here next. Not much. That was a very sensual song. Minecraft. Yeah, that was a bit much for a Minecraft stream. Oh, I forgot. We had a goals thing for this, didn't we? And we had like a total amount of like, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me finish this section and then I will bring it back. Nice, we're in a lava lake. Hi, Jill. Jesse is the coolest. All right. We're heading to 1803. Taco. Taco's like, come on, Nathan. All right, 1803 and 3027. Y level 45. I feel like it's down there. Nice. Okay, let's finish these two, and then we're gonna go. $17.83. Let's get rid of this. $17.83 and $29.51. Careful, Jesse. Taco has a guard dog. What did I do? I feel like I didn't deserve that bonk. Taco has trained him to be a straight killer. He goes for the throat. Straight killer, Manila. All right, let's do the math, chat, and we'll set out the other thing too, the goals thing, so we can keep track of where we are. All right. So we are at replace 251 air 316 chat. We're making some progress. All right, where are we at? All right, see ya, Isaac. Okay, I think we're like right here. Let's go 10 to this one first. Yeah, pretty close. Uh, 28:38. Oh, so here's a discussion thing, chat. So what is your guys' opinion on traveling to China right now? Want to hear chat's opinion. So, like, let me preface this question a little bit. From my experience, people get really scared to travel, and then you, like, go to the place, and it's like, this is such a nice place. Why was everyone so, like, whatever? And, like, I feel like a lot of it is ignorance, but I have been warned, by a lot of people not to go to China. And I was like, okay, people are just being overreactive, whatever, right? And then I go on the travel guidelines website for, like, Canada, and I'm like, what kind of travel advisory are they under? And they're only under moderate, but they have listed, actually, let me show you. Canada Travel Advisory. It's really funny what they have, and I'm like, All right, hold up. China.
Are you asking them advice whether or not it's safe?
I want their opinion. So, I'm reading through this, right? And they're like, don't commit any crime, otherwise you will be arrested and we cannot give you a lawyer. Yeah. Like, there are so many things, like, a lot of things can be crimes that aren't always crimes. Like, expect frequent security checks, expect significant travel delays, follow local authorities, always carry ID. Like, this is not a normal thing to be in a country, but like, whatever. In these regions, expect increased security measures, which, whatever.
That's all very normal.
Yeah, this is normal.
This is normal too. Carrying ID and stuff.
Oh.
Follow local authorities.
Unauthorized gathering, some places of worship. No, that doesn't matter. Be aware. Exercise caution due to increased scrutiny on foreigners. Follow the instructions of security. If you are arrested or detained, ask police or prisons to notify the Canadian MSF, whatever. Don't film or photograph unauthorized gatherings of outbreaks or violence. Our ability to provide consular support in whatever this region is limited. Be vigilant. Vigilant crowded locations. Don't carry large sums of money. Scams, no one cares about. Telephone scams, spiked food and drinks, internet censorship and cybersecurity, journalism and research, physical and electronic surveillance, demonstrations, don't film or take pictures of them, road safety. Whatever.
The only thing with China, all the things, pretty much like 99% of the things it tells you about are like just normal things you should be doing anyways. Like, always be worried about pickpocketers kind of thing.
Yeah.
You should even worry about that going to the mall in your hometown.
I dislike the thing of hostility towards foreigners and inabilities to provide counselor support if you do something that is against the law, and it seems to be like what's against the law is kind of up to them.
Well, yes.
And considering the reason why we're going,
what's against the law is always up to the people who live there.
But it sounds, I don't know.
The only thing with China is that we don't have like as good of not that we have bad relations with China, but like if you're in certain countries, like if you're in a place in Europe, often they're very familiar with, they have like really good relations with Canada. So if you get in legal trouble there, they'll like allow Canada to help you, and like, you're not in as much trouble because Canada can help you. If you get in legal trouble in China or Russia or something like that, they don't recognize, they're not going to let Canada come in and rescue you from committing crimes in their country.
I like this. And when I read this, I was like, nice. Severe punishments, even for non-violent acts such as financial crimes. Chinese authorities may apply the death penalty for crimes deemed serious, including drug offenses. I like how they're like the #1 drug exporter of the world. It's a little hypocrisy there, but sure.
Well, that's why they have high things for crime.
Yep, but apparently it's not working. But yeah, I'm nervous, chat.
No, China's
China didn't used to be, and ever since Trump's been doing his thing, I don't know.
but we're not even American.
Yeah,
The only danger you're in when we're talking about these things, aside from like the normal stuff of don't go to weirdo places,
yeah.
is if you're committing crimes.
Yeah, but I feel like you could accidentally commit a crime, especially as a YouTuber.
Not if, just don't be an idiot.
It's not very helpful. Forehead cam.
I mean, they're not in the business of like, ha, they accidentally did something, let's get them. Like, they don't care that much.
The only thing that I was like reading and learning about is that like they're arresting a lot of journalists and stuff over there. And it's like, yeah, I know we're not journalists and like we're not gonna be causing a news ruckus, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's, if you're doing things with China, it is the government thing they have to worry about.
You know, the people, like I'm not worried about the pickpockets. If I mean, like I'm not usually too concerned about that. I'm concerned because like we always go these places and everyone's like, oh, don't go, right? And it's like you go, they're the nicest people. I'm never worried about the people. I'm worried about the government.
Yeah, but it's not like the government's some like crazy entity that's gonna screw you. It's just like they have their protection of interests. Like they're like don't go around and stand up in the middle of public square and be like, Taiwan is a country. If you're doing that, you're gonna get jumped. But like if you're just, I don't know, filming a YouTube video about Minecraft, you're fine.
Crochets.
Do not bring tank tops at all.
But short booty shorts are okay.
Oh, tank top. Chinese culture is way better.
I mean, maybe they're talking about women.
Oh, baby. I know when I was living in Malaysia, all the Chinese people that lived there, they were the ones that would go outside in their underwear.
All I'm saying is if we get arrested, I will blame you.
Don't do, I mean, you do something stupid. But no, you're not.
No, I expect them.
Not, if you're just being a normal human being, you're not gonna accidentally get arrested.
I got it.
You know. I've been there.
Yeah, but you've been there during different times.
I mean, different times.
I mean,
like 5 years ago.
I mean Trump.
No.
I mean the Western world against everybody else mentality that's going on.
I was there when Trump was in office.
Yeah, but he wasn't doing his tariff thing then.
Also, we're not Americans.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
No.
I'm just saying I'm nervous.
No, the influence you're receiving
Is
about
all
how
of my
awful China
family.
is
It's all my
completely
family.
blown.
And then I was like, my brother's over, right? And his wife, and like she's been to China, and I was bringing up that like swinging by potentially depending on what's going on, and they both like looked at me. And they're like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "What's the big deal?" And they're like, "I wouldn't go there right now." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
I guarantee you will get a lot more. I'm never gonna go. if we hide in hotels, but you're a lot more likely to have people be like, oh, white person, let me buy you a drink and hang out with you because you're a white person. You'll get way more than you'll get. Oh, white people are.
No, I'm not worried about the general public. I'm worried about.
Yeah, the police aren't just gonna show up and.
Okay, but they have cameras on every single corner.
Yes, but
They're like, ooh, white person. Ooh, we don't like Canada right now. Let's arrest him for half jaywalking.
You realize how many people go to China every year?
I don't know.
Lots.
Also, it says exercise a high degree of that's actually okay to travel, but like,
they're not just gonna randomly be like, hey, let's start an international conflict over randomly arresting.
I feel like that's what people do when they get pissed at other countries.
No.
Suspicious. Highly suspicious.
You smuggle drugs and you might get in trouble.
No, they don't say that into a microphone. They're picking it up.
You're fine.
Sen. Chat, if you don't see me again, I'm in a prison in China. Come get me.
Guarantee nothing.
Come get me, chat. I expect all of you to be out there. We can all be in prison together. Check if you're allergic to lychee. What the heck is lychee? Fruit, kind of like cherries. Anyways, chat, opinion? Do you think it's blown out of proportion? The government's influence on, like, random people going through? $29.69. We got any world travelers in here? I'm gonna go to one of their tech malls. Where is like a tourism thing? Okay, but this is like pre-Trump. I want to see 2025 stats. How many people visited China in 2025? %19 increase compared to the same period. 40% increase. Okay, all right. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Tourism is going up. Maybe I won't get imprisoned. I never liked going to prison. Alright, I'm putting a poll. I'm putting a poll up, chat. Answer my poll. How did you burn ramen, Patrick? I've done some weird cooking things before, but burning ramen? $29.51. We're gonna go through lava, aren't we? I'm so ready for there to be no fire down there. Bruh. How did Nair win? We're trying to create a giant redstone machine, Thomas, while also talking about traveling to China. Completely logical, obviously. Is that the end right there? Ooh. Spicy. Ah, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna go back down. All right, 1537. Bro, my trip, California is probably getting more dangerous than China was. Died in California. Crazy California drivers. One sec, chat.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing. Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got.
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you. And feel
Are you allowed to shoot a gun
can't push the brakes when I rush
in the States if you don't have a license? Like, if someone who does has a license gives you a gun, it's like, you can shoot this, like, at a target or something. Are you allowed to? So the license is just to own a gun.
you on my lips. I'm feeling heat. That's all I need.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't commit a crime. Matthew hates guns. Matthew thinks we should go back to hand-to-hand warfare,
When a day's gone,
where everything was settled with punching.
that's the best part.
I don't know if he likes swords. I don't know if he'd approve of those.
Denying it, 'cause you don't cross my mind. You live in it. I wanna taste you and feel
Except in California.
earthquake.
Gotcha.
Push the brakes when I rush in.
Sounds like Matthew.
Going in. You keep me biting my cheek. Year after year, only gets better. I'm with
Yeah, but I totally expect it to be against the law.
you on my lips.
I just figure Americans don't give a crap. Like, it's one of those laws, you know, like jaywalking.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking lit dude. In the mood 24/7, 16 out of 11. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop.
Bro, I jaywalk every day. Don't say that, Max. They're coming for you. The jaywalk police are on their way. Run, Max. Ah.
Only gets better. I'm weak in the knees. With the shit. You on my lips. I'm
Ah, there's the lava. I mean, the fire I need. Delete the fire. Yeah. Got it. I came for that one piece of fire. Nah, I was shooting it out like on an acreage. I shot everything from like, I have no idea what guns are actually called. I shot everything from a revolver pistol up to an AR and then like an old Western style rifle. That thing had a lot of kick. Sentinel. Sentinel's just like aiming out their window at squirrels. Get back here, you little rascal! I think that's not a. That would not be defined as a kick, Taco. That would be defined as a smack. Ah. All that I have learned from shooting guns is that I have terrible aim. It was literally my first time ever shooting a gun, and I shot like all the way up to the whatever, but Also, something I discovered while doing that is, holy crap, are ARs like easy to shoot. I figured they would be like kind of beefy, but like, you like you see in the movies, you see like the army guys, they run into places and they like, it looks unrealistic how they shoot because like there's barely any kickback or whatever, and I'm like, there just isn't any. I was shocked at how proficient they are at shooting. I have no idea, Taco. It was funny though because the guy that was letting me shoot them, he was like, I was kind of asking him how much kickback to expect or whatever it's called on each gun because I've never shot. I'm just like scaling up guns bigger and bigger, and I've like never shot these. And he's like, find out. And I'm like, frick you. So every shot was like, I was so nervous to take the first shot just to like gauge how bad it would be. But one thing that I just figured out, which is kind of embarrassing, was that kickback doesn't affect your shot. Like, I thought for the longest time that I had to like stop the kickback from happening. For the longest time, I thought from the one experience I had with guns that I had to stop kickback from happening, so I like had a really tight grip, and I tried to like minimize the kickback, but I was like realizing, wait a second, the bullet's already gone when the kickback happens. Yeah, that's true, Taco. That's fair. Matthew's coming through with his hatred for guns. Get him, Taco. Matthew unmods Taco. He is not wrong. He does have full access to my account. They made jaywalking legal in California, and it's pure insanity. Who was not jaywalking because it wasn't illegal before? I'm so confused. Was nobody in California jaywalking until they made it legal? I find that hard to believe. What's up, Grunch? Welcome back. Once again, the fire wiped out. Oh no, it was right here. Or the lava wiped out the fire. Yeah, how do you feel about swords, Matthew? If guns are gonna be outlawed, should swords be outlawed? Or are we allowed to fight with swords? Matthew does own a few swords. Wow. I don't know if swords is the right word for them, but swords are for nerds. You ever see those MMA clips of those guys who like they own guns and they're like, oh, what's his name? Like Sean, I think it was Sean Strickland who said this, where he was like, "No, I own guns because I fight and I realize what these guys can do." Now I don't know if Sean Strickland is the one to hear that from, but. Oh my gosh, these phantom blocks are killing me. Oh! What is happening? Nope. They will remain those for forever. Except Taco snuck in a gun. Everyone's got their like medieval gear ready, and Taco's just sitting over there, and Matthew's like, Taco! Taco's like, ah, fine. It'll be a lot easier with this. Yeah. Matthew's gonna show up side. You guys know those like, oh, I was walking through the park the other day. Yeah, crazy that was here. And they had like this medieval, I don't know what you call it, like club maybe. And they were all practicing sword fight. Like they had like full gear on. They were whacking each other. It's quite entertaining. Pretty sure that was here. What was it at? I'm so confused where I saw it. Because, like, we don't have that kind of stuff. Oh! No, it wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know where I saw it. But yeah, Matthew shows up with his medieval army from the medieval club. Shows up in France. Yo, what's up, David? This is great. He does not interfere with the ghosts. Good for him. Thanks, chat. I respect the dead. Okay, so new topic. You got chat. You know my like thing with steak, right? And like how I cannot tell the difference between different price steak. Like I just can't. So my brother, who used to be a chef, he really likes cooking. I asked him about it the other day, and I was like, man, why can't I taste the difference between these steaks? And then he was explaining to me the difference, and then he was like, he said, and then I was like explaining to him where like I've had steak before, and he was like, you do realize that Alberta steak is the best steak? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, like Alberta steak has the best steak in the world. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, interesting. So according to him, Alberta steak is the best steak in the world. I don't understand what he was telling me. Like he was saying to appreciate different kinds of steak, it's about like how chewy it is, or some other thing. I didn't understand the thing he was saying. $14.50. Yeah, we're starting a new section, so we have to like kind of get away from here. Okay, and 30.28. And Y level 48. I don't know what I did, David, but you're welcome. Fire. Cool. How do you like your steak done? So I used to like it medium rare. Now I like it medium. I'm starting to like dislike a little bit the raw texture. Not texture, the raw flavor. I'm starting to prefer, like, I don't want to charred, but I'm starting to prefer it like cooked all the way through, you know? I used to like it not fully cooked, but I find like if you can keep it juicy and cook it all the way through, that's like the best middle ground. At least for me, that's a very subjective opinion. I don't know, I guess I just prefer cooked food now. How are my boots doing? Yeah, my dad's the same way under. That man cooks things until it curls up on the outside. Not with beef. Beef, I'm pretty sure you can eat beef raw. Might depend on what kind of beef, but beef's really clean. Almost raw? Yeah, don't take my cooking advice, chat. You should probably know this by now, but... Everyone was like discussing last night at dinner the types of meats they want to try, and it seems like there was an overall consensus to try bear meat. And I was like, all right, you guys go out and kill it. I'll wait here. Apparently, like, you can hunt bear with a bow almost like all throughout the season. whereas you can only hunt it with a gun for part of the season. And I can just imagine my family going out with bows and their hunting caps. Everybody would die. We would all miss the bear. Serves us right. You guys know that that like, I don't know, not traditional comic, but like that I don't know how to describe this. It's like a scene in multiple movies where the hero will be like come in with an epic entrance and be like, I got this. And then everyone's like, oh, the hero's here. And then smack, and he just goes flying. I can very much so picture us failing to shoot this thing with a bow, and then Matthew showing up to fight it with his bare hands and be like, don't worry, boys, I got you. And then start running at the bear and then smack. Wow, this is a great song. Hat with his bare hands. That was a good taco. I appreciate that pun. Yo, what's up, Naira? Yes, we did do art today. Amy, that summoned you so quick. You know what's tough with streaming? You gotta have like stories. And the problem is these last few years have been so like in the house. So like for stuff like this, it's so hard to come up with stories because like just not a lot's happened. I need to be going on more trips. You know, maybe that's why traveling around the world and working remotely is better. I'll have more stories for chat. Okay. Maybe not Paris. I've been to Paris twice, and that was 2 times too many. If I have to witness more booty smacking by French people. Oh no, that was the Italian people, never mind. Italian people are very, very forward and loud with their expressions of love. What? No way, that's crazy. Why, hello there. I'm eating all the fire, chat. Okay. Have I ever told you that, like, the place I'd want to move to, or, like, have a second home in, if that was ever possible for me, would be Budapest? I haven't even, like, fully explored Budapest, but there was something about it that just gave me a good vibe. Ooh, nice paradox. I just remember it as the place that Matthew almost broke his phone, which was very funny. We were doing Scooter Gang at like maybe 11 o'clock at night. It's not too late. We were Scooter Ganging to like a grocery store, and we hit some sort of bump, and I forget. I think Matthew exclaimed something, and his phone just went flying off of his scooter, and we spent like the next 5 minutes looking for it, and I found it. It was funny. I think we were just both very tired, so anything was funny to us. It wasn't that funny. Oh, come on. That wasn't very nice. No, I'm not removing chunks, David. I'm clearing fire in chunks. So this is my copy of the world where I can go through and look where the fire is. And then I'm clearing them in my main world. What's the end goal? To clear all the fire under this machine that I'm building, so that my machine will not break due to the fire. Alright, I explain it once a stream. Let's explain it now. I'm gonna have this memorized eventually. Fire schedule is normal tile ticks, even when the instant tile tick flag is on. If these tiles get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, this can cause the server to crash. That's why we're doing it. The async line is what this whole machine is designed to get. And the async line allows, what we were talking about earlier, the main thread to lose in a speed battle, which will enable us to use something funky that goes on with the beacon thread, which will then allow us to create an end portal by combining the binary codes of two other objects. But that's why fire is important right now for us. 1602 before we build it. 60, I wasn't even recording that. 3206. Uh, 1602, 35. Chat, one block is actually, speaking of which, one block is kind of done-ish. The only thing that's left is for the edit to get handed to me. I've done 2 rounds of corrections. Or 3 rounds. I've done 3 rounds of corrections. It'll get handed to me now. And then I'll essentially watch it and then add in any explanations that I might have missed. But it's like, the bulk of it's done. It's just like little things like, I didn't explain this very well, or we need to explain here what we're doing, kind of thing. Which would be pretty quick to do. And then it's like putting it together, making sure the intro segues into it well. And that's done. I once fought Sunday, the YouTuber, when I was like, I didn't have a YouTube channel. Well, I did, but I didn't have a notable YouTube channel at the time. And I was playing on one of his servers that I really enjoyed. And he came on to do his little stream or whatever. And I ended up getting into a battle with him. I accidentally had to 1v4 him. It wasn't conventional PvP, so I was kind of good at it, because it was a different kind of mechanic. And I had to 1v4 his team, because I accidentally forgot to bring in my 3 other guys. And I remember going back and like rewatching that clip like a billion times. Just reacting to David saying his thing. Dude, as I'm still waiting for that minecart. Dude is like, I have other stuff to do, go away. Woo! I should get Q to do it. I guess not this specific one, but look what Q drew the other day. I don't know. She told me that she's just learning this style and to not judge too hard, so I said okay. She was taking inspiration from Doodles and how Doodles draws. Yeah, like she was looking at this one. She said that when she was a kid, she wanted to like draw and stuff like that, but her parents said it wasn't gonna make money, so she stopped. So she is learning back her skill now. All right, we good here? Looks like it. All right, chat. We have like the last quarter left, eh? Pretty sweet. Let's do it. Let's do an update. Why not? It's definitely like a. I feel like this is a Filipino song that Quincy put Cupid in. Doodles. All right. Excuse me. Oh, what? I didn't. Whatever. What am I building? A machine to create an end portal. Actually, more so. No, yeah, an end portal, yeah. Is it 2513? Nope. What is it, chat? Minecraft block IDs. 12. It is 2513. What? There. Oh, there we go. 371. Man, we are making progress, chat. All right, see you, David. Remember me. Remember me. All right, we're on this side right now, so I say... Oh, I never did undo. I say we just go down this line and finish it. I don't know, actually. Should we just keep doing what we're doing? It's just so slow. It's like we're so close, yet so far. Aw, Opshay. Sadness. I'm like, I'm watching Freerin right now, chat, and I like how she like pats people, which like to show affection. I think it's funny. Diddles just reminded me of it when Diddles was patting Opshy. They picked such a good voice actor for Freerin. For the English dub, I don't know if it's dubbed in a different language or not, or if it's in it. I would assume it's in a different language. Wait, why is my... Weird. Excuse me, where are my block noises? Okay, they're gone now. Okay. Cool. Why am I trying to bridge 200 blocks? Oh. Did I pull up my headphones? I did. That's why. See you in an attic. I like this song. Yeah, I definitely think we'll finish fire clearing today, chat. Then I have to have like a discussion with Angerin quick. And then I think we can start practices of building the machine and stuff. Ow. So many OGs, eh, Taco? Even Jason's gone these days. Sadness. Um, 1436. It's in here. I think that actually may have been the fire that I cleared on the way down. 54. Alright. Sweet, Gucci, Gucci. That's not what I wanted. David. Welcome back, David. That was the shortest BRB ever. Reminds me of what Crunch does sometimes. $32, $37. Y level 34.
I still remember how it used to be. It was only you and me on the phone at every opportunity. I used to know your number fluently. Now you see my face, you're thinking, who is he? You want the truth?
32, 37. Eh. Nah, nothing here. Wow, Ender. You're clever. Clever, clever boy. I just remembered Ender found us when we were doing the craft mine challenge, eh? I remember Ender coming in doing that and like helping me. And he's been stuck here ever since. Oh, it was before that. Oh, okay. Maybe that was just when we started chatting a lot. Aw, poor Peaches. Getting ignored by people. Darude. 1403. 3243. Y level. Oh. I'm very loud. Fair enough. 88, 203, cuckoo. I feel like there was a funny joke the other day about soil, but I can't remember it. I was gonna be like, chat will like this joke. But alas. No funny joke for chat. Peaches is the other one in the song, right? Hi, old. Oh, Sophia's the other one. Oh. I feel like I haven't seen Sophia in forever, really? I've just turned this stream into a vibe stream with this music. 82, 31, 94. Oh, she was here last stream. Huh. Patrick. You liking your NCS music? Matthew is saying the new Elden Ring game is out. Have any of you guys played it? Only reason I'm asking is because, like, you know how we're gonna do like beat Elden Ring without sleeping thing. Maybe beat this instead. I mean, it's very much so not good timing for that, but clearly none of you have seen it. That or you're too fixated on getting mad at me. 1381, 3191. 48.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS, and got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is Don't Wanna Feel.
And I'm innocent of all charges whenever chat gets mad at me too.
You know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how
It's like a toxic friendship, you know? I'm perfect, and everyone else is rude to me.
through and how it's
I don't know.
So yeah, let's do it.
It's a hard life, but
I know I've broken promises.
can't remember the last time I made a mistake.
I'm way too good.
3194.
I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking
Thanks, Frog. Appreciate it.
17 when I was young and so naive.
People ask me, they say, Mud,
Love like
how do you do it?
fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me. It broke my trust, and honestly,
And that's what I say. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Do you know what Matthew said the other day, chat? You know what I had the audacity to say? We were talking about like the copyright stuff on some of the live streams, and I'm like, yeah, the biggest issue is like the Pedro Pedro and like the other stuff. And then he was like, yeah, you're the only one with that issue. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, no one else uses that kind of thing. And I'm like, ugh, sorry for being original. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Matthew had the audacity to challenge Pedro Pedro.
and I'm over, waiting for a sense of closure. Trying to
That is true, Ender.
scars, won't fix another broken heart.
3227.
Can't help but want
Yeah, you know what Matthews is gonna be when he becomes a streamer? Matthews is gonna be like, yes up! Or something like that. It's gonna be cool. Go back to France. There's gonna be a video. I deported Matthew to France, where I tricked the government into thinking that Matthew is a French citizen, and that he's here illegally, and we're gonna get him deported. That'll be a really funny video. That's like a second channel video though. That's not like good enough to be a main channel video, but just as like a little side skit.
breaking down my walls for someone to break me till I fall apart. Loneliness is not
I mean, it does require tricking an entire government, but like, and also probably risking jail time.
a sense of closure. Trying to cover up,
But at least it means no one else will do the video.
fix another broken heart. Yeah, I'm over, waiting for a sense
A little bit frog, but chat would call it more like speed jogging, not speed running. Yeah, but if I act it, Matthew will see through it.
Good friend Francis
Like if I just hire a bunch of guys to be fake police officers and whatever,
come to the end of a relationship and
it's gotta be real.
not working out, but it just is so tough to pull that trigger and call it quits. So this is just me kind of telling the other person, like,
Yeah, our fastest time is currently 50 minutes. It would have been 48, but I screwed up a bed placement.
let's do it.
Honestly, we're getting a lot faster. Like, we're to the point now where we just need to start refining stuff like routing villages properly. Like, that's the stuff that's costing us right now. And now that we have, like, Ninja Bot working, we don't have to wait for more pearls. But if it's like, if they actually have government authority, then you won't have a choice. Or if it was like random people who couldn't supply any documentation. But if it was like the actual, like, whoever the immigration people are in Canada.
and it's a little too hard to let you go. You keep coming back. I know it hurts, but we're losing this fight for the last time. I can be the bad guy,
31. It's this right here. But once again, the lava wiped it out. Is that a border fire? It's just Taco. Ah, dang it. Alright. Nah, we were just saying, like, if we hired fake people to do the thing. That's maybe a joke. We just hire Taco. I mean, you need like 5 tacos, but. 13, 16, 31, 29. Chunk. Oh, it is this one. Oh, Nelly had a baby, and the baby's name was Jim. Does the beard give you extra power, Taco? Hey, really, yeah. $13, $22, $31, $32. You know what's crazy? Like, our videos are getting so much longer, and they still don't even, like... Like, sometimes I'm like, man, the videos are too long and stuff, and I'm like, wait a second, I just spent 40 hours on that, and it made it into 2 minutes of the video instead of just 2 seconds. Like, I feel like that's okay. Ah, it's friggin' Zoul's hand.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would have let you go. It got into my head. Am I
Oh,
ever to
Nix.
lose myself?
I didn't even see Nix in chat.
When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white.
See, Nix just got here. Why am I getting blamed for everything?
Feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time.
What do the stats say? It's tough.
We'll both be fine.
YouTube's complicating, man. So, I don't know. Long story short, you can abuse YouTube a little bit right now with view duration. Making longer videos for the sake of making longer videos is currently a bit of a loophole in the system. And so, it's hard to answer the question of what do people like more.
'Cause nothing's ever black and white. I can see the
Because I don't know how much of it is people and how much of it is YouTube.
I've done wrong.
That's the tough part.
Words are kinda hard to find, so I would rather write.
But like, I've always had the mentality, and maybe this is like because of old school YouTube and whatever, but I've always had the mentality that to be a good YouTuber, you need to be able to make a 20-minute video that can get like at least 1 million views.
I'll always
If you can make a 20-minute video that'll get you 1 million views, then you still know what you're doing. Because the long videos you can just abuse so hard. But like, I think those videos are the hardest ones to make. Mainly because YouTube's not going to promote it much on the watch time, which means the idea and the thumbnail have to be really, really good. And that's sort of like the hardest part of making a video. And then you have to make an amazing video as well. That's just my opinion, but... So to answer your question, I mean, the views say that people like longer videos, but I don't actually know if that's true. To some degree it's true, but... And there is that shift too, kind of like what Peaches is saying. Like, people will put on long videos so they can work and stuff. And I think that's sort of like a thing that's happened in the last like 5 years, especially with all the working from home. Like, you put on just kind of like noise in the background. But then that kind of goes with my point of like, that doesn't make it a good video, right? If it's good enough for noise, that doesn't mean it's a good video. So that's why it's hard to answer the question of like, what do people prefer? Because views can kind of lie to you in that way. And the problem is I can't compare my AVD to anybody because no one really makes videos as long as mine. And I'll see like other people's videos who have shorter, who have better AVD than me. But for those of you who don't know, AVD is just average view duration. But then you have to take into consideration, people are stopping my video because they know it's long and they're coming back and watching it later. So I actually don't know what true AVD is. And that's really the only indicator I can use to tell if it's a good video or not. Like, based on my AVD, I am not making good videos right now, but I can only assume that people are stopping them and coming back and watching them later. Like, I see so many comments with timestamps now. I never used to see that, where people are like putting timestamps in the comment section just so they can find their spot later. So like, but whereas like I never used to see that in videos. So it's hard to tell what my actual AVD is. Thanks, Opshi. I also look at YouTube a little bit weird because like I really like, obviously I care about the title and the thumbnail, but my brain is always just thinking about AVD, and that's not really the modern way to make YouTube videos. Like, you can get an okay video to a crazy amount of views if you had a really good title and thumbnail. But my thought is always just, if the video itself is so watchable that it doesn't matter what the title and thumbnail are, YouTube's gonna push it because nothing else is getting close to that watch time. That's not to say that I'm not purposely trying to kill the YouTube thumbnail and title. Like, I definitely seriously consider it and like think about it, but the way like my brain works is it always goes to AVD first, which is not really how you're supposed to do YouTube anymore. But I mean, to be fair, you could argue it was never how you're supposed to do YouTube, but I found in my experience that AVD forces YouTube to show people your video, whereas a really good title and thumbnail, I feel like it's so much more of a gamble. I don't know why I got on that rant. Oh, someone asked if people like the longer videos. There's also, like, me and Matthew discuss this sometimes. There's a difference between a video that gets a lot of views and a good video. And I know it sounds contradictory. But again, that's why, like, I have trouble answering the question. Because I'm just not sure that it's a good video. I don't have any evidence to back up it's a good video. Obviously, I have my gut, but, like, I don't have any, like, concrete stuff. I know it sounds stupid to say that the video got 10 million views and it wasn't a good video, but yeah, like the Better Than Wolves or the modded series in general, I have a really good gut feeling about it, but I can't look at any of the stats and say it's impressive. Like the watch time was like 40 minutes or something for like a 3-hour video. I've seen people with an hour video get a 40-minute watch time. So like I can't really point to one thing that was like, oh, this video is good. Except for just the feeling I had on it. I watched the entire thing twice. But like that's kind of what I'm talking about, where the AVD kind of lies to you in that way. Of like, people are leaving the video and coming back, which makes it really hard for me to tell what the actual AVD is. And then like the other question with that, I'm just kind of rambling at this point, but the other question with that is like, can I recreate that feeling of Better Than Wolves in other types of videos? Like not just Minecraft related, but just in general. Because like, I can't describe to you the feeling that Better Than Wolves gives you, but it is like connected to like a way to view Minecraft, I guess. And like something that like we all enjoy in Minecraft. I can't exactly explain the feeling, but can I create that feeling in other types of videos? Like, do I understand that feeling enough? It's almost like nostalgia, but it's not quite nostalgia. It's like some form of nostalgia. You know, I agree, Andrew, and that's what I want to do. And that's kind of why, yeah. Yeah, the aquarium video and like the fish video. So Matthew mainly like runs those, I guess is the best way to say it. Like obviously I have to like still do everything, but like he does a lot. He does like all the like behind the scenes stuff and like structuring the video and all that kind of stuff. And those videos are a different style of video than like the challenge videos, and I find it really interesting that they're like kind of starting to coexist. Like there's audience crossover. Like there didn't used to be, actually, as a side note. As a side note, the challenge videos used to be very not crossy over into the hardcore videos. But ever since Matthew took over the hardcore thing, it started to be a lot more crossover, which is strange because he's differentiated them a lot from the hardcore challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was weird that when I was doing them, there was less crossover, and when he does them, there's more crossover. I mean, it might just be, there's multiple factors at play there, but it's interesting to me that those videos, which are a little bit more, like, produced and, like, perfect, have a good crossover to, like, other videos on the channel. I guess we'll never know for sure, chat, though, because Matthew will never get another hardcore video ready to be done. No, Better Than Wolves is done, Sora. The only Better Than Wolves thing that might happen is a second channel video on Bloodmare, which, like, we describe Better Than Wolves as the hardest mod in Minecraft, and it probably is somewhat in terms of like difficulty. Bloodmare, from what I've played of it, it's not a hard mod. It is an impossible mod. And it's just an add-on to Better Than Wolves that makes Better Than Wolves harder. But like playing it, I'm like, this actually is impossible. Like usually when I ask that question, it's because no one's done it before, not because it's actually impossible, if that makes sense. Like I'll be like, is it actually possible to do this? And I'm asking that because no one else has done it. So I'm just like, oh, is it possible? This one, you're legitimately asking like the question, not just because no one's done it, but because you look at it and you're like, this shouldn't be possible. I would consider doing that as a second channel video. It's just, that would be so hard. It would be so miserable for stream because like the slow play would be real. Like I'd be looking behind my back every 5 seconds, just chopping down a tree during the daytime. The last time I checked into it, that mod, the farthest anybody had gotten was a furnace. And these are like the guys that like try hard, way harder than I do in the mod. And like, it's like the mod is like all they do. My record was surviving till day 2. It's really hard to get past that first night. Like, the way that I think is the way you have to beat it is you gotta figure out a way to cheese something, which I think is fair. Like, I think if a mod author designs something to be impossible, I think it's fair to cheese it back. You know what I mean? Like, you used all your tools at your disposal to make me not be able to beat this. I'll use all my tools to like try and beat it. Like, I feel like that's a fair back and forth battle. I mean, don't ask me what the techniques are gonna be, but yeah. All that to answer the question. If I ever touch Better Than Wolves again, that would be all it would be. It would be for a second channel video, and the Bloodmare thing. And dear Lord, would that be hard. I would not be surprised if like the time it takes to beat Bloodmare is somewhat matching to like a Greg Tech playthrough or something. Just because you would die so often and have to reset. Because like, you think building this machine is hard, that whole game is make one mistake and die. And like, that's not like exaggerating at all. Like, you're 20 seconds late getting back from a food run, dead. Oh, I guarantee those streams would do very well. Yeah. Those streams would do very, very well. But I don't know. We'll see if that happens. We have a lot of other stuff to do. Nopsy. I would say, like, most people could beat regular Better Than Wolves. Like if you've beat the Ender Dragon and you play a little bit slow, I think most people could beat regular Feather Balls. Like it's definitely grindy, but it doesn't require too much skill really. Nightmare is where I think it kind of separates into like you got to be kind of good, and Bloodmare, like I don't even know who beats that. Opchi. Sorry, Opchi, I don't have any wine. I know, I stopped doing shorts. Fun fact, the random short on TikTok got 400,000 views. TikTok is so confusing to me when it comes to clips. But gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. $94. And listen, that's emergency fire res. Fair, Ilya. What's up, Sokol? Q is sick, by the way, chat, and has like throat sickness, no voice. So expect me to also get that same sickness in the next couple of days, and if we do a quiet stream, you'll know why. I get nervous sometimes. There's like this PTSD in my brain of like every time I hear that fall damage, seeing the hardcore like spectate world thing pop up. I just want to get done with this challenge. I do not want to redo this challenge. Like rebuilding the machine, whatever. I don't want to, but that's whatever. But the whole challenge, ugh. Man, quartz and armor, like this stuff just like heals my armor so well. Like, look at that, it's crazy. Where are we at with pickaxes? We got one left after this one. I mean, I guess it's okay to go back to the base once more before we finish this. It's not the end of the world. Alright, nothing below this, right? Yeah, really, they have. No more saving yourself in the pause menu. That being said, I'm pretty sure pause menu... I actually wanted to try this because I was curious. I want to know if pause menu saves you from falling. Like, I want to know if the killing momentum thing actually, like, takes away damage, you know? Yo, what's up, Billy? Grandpa Billy. Were you here for the sub-apocalypse, Billy? The war quickly escalated from you and Taco to those other two. The Natic and Nizuyu. Fair, Peach is fair. No, I'm gonna try it on my hardcore world with no totem.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place.
Ooh, stretches. I'm hungry. Do I want it my leftover pasta or my leftover pizza? All right, chat decides. What am I eating? Polls up. Choose my fate. You need shawarma. One day I'm gonna get shawarma just for you, Patrick. I don't believe in superstitions. I die when I'm good and ready to die. Leftover pizza it is, it looks like. Chat has spoken. No pizza, no ladders, bro. Alright, chat. I'm going to make myself some pizza. By make, I mean warm up in the microwave. No, that's not the right thing. Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
the flame ignite. They like to judge me before they get to know me. But while you're joking, I was getting me some money. Flying across the country, now they're flying for me. Broke a record back in Donny, that's a different story. Don't ask me if it's wrong or right. This is for the lies you've been leading all my life. of you. Half past 9 and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown the sorrows, but I love that bitter taste. Half past 9 and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown the sorrow, but I love that bitter taste.
Visions of you.
Come closer. Closer, visions of you. Half past 9 and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown the sorrows, but I love that bitter taste.
Visions of you. You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. And I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me. And I don't need a reason. 'Cause I don't wanna be.
me down, 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 down. Try to lift me up, but above. I will stop the time crashing through my mind. Let's try to get beyond.
was good, chat. How you doing? David, bruh. I don't think you understand what going away means, David. Alright, let's continue with our fire clearing efforts. Ah, peaches. What spooked you, Crochet? The birds? I'm honestly at this point we're so close to done. We could just go whatever route we want. Doesn't matter. All right, 1287. Public transport. Oh, okay, fair enough. I have this pigeon that follows me whenever I travel. I don't have a name for him, but wherever I go, I see this pigeon. I saw him in California. I saw him all over Europe. I saw him in Toronto. It follows me. I actually might have had a name for it. I don't remember. I have to ask Q. Birds aren't real, no. Good point. Almost spilled my tea. Alright. This chunk is good, presuming that there's nothing else in it. I can't remember. Tony might remember if he was here. Because I found it on one of our trips, and we were live streaming it. Ooh, hello there. I was gonna reply to Optimus, Patrick, and then I saw your thing, and I was like, yeah, pretty good summary. Okay, I'm going 1305. That's this way. Okay, 1305 and 2925. And then Y level 96, so just this. What a Gucci. You wonder whoever came up with that saying. Like, how does Gucci, like a freaking luxury brand, create into the slang of "you're good"? Who's the genius that comes up with that? Alright, it's 12:57. Some brain rotter. 12:57. Are you saying the Gucci phrase is, I guess it originated with baby talk, I guess. You know, like when you go to a baby, you go like Gucci goo to like tickle them. Chat's like, no, nobody does that. Oh, maybe Crochet is right. I thought that was Gucci. But Gucci. Yeah, maybe it is Gucci. Sorry, my nephew is visiting right now, and I'm in like baby talk mode. On a side note though, babies kind of terrify me. I get very nervous around babies. Actually, I guess not. I get uncomfortable around babies. Yeah. I dislike it. They make me uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know.
Because you're scared they might hit you and like that.
Nah, just something about like having like the little human life in your hands. I don't like it.
It's 'cause
Much too
you're-
delicate.
Well, you're too weak to like know what that experience is like. See, if you were me, my entire life is knowing that at any moment I could just murder you. Like, your life is constantly in my hands.
Just gonna say, someone's gonna record that, and if I ever die, you're 100% going to jail.
So me holding a baby is just like, oh, typical day.
And I say such stupid things too, like
To babies?
no, to like just out like if there are other adults
Do you
around.
say the N-word in front of children?
No, it's okay.
Every time Nathan gets a baby in his arm, he's just immediately starts teaching him swear words.
They gave me. I was telling Sam, or I was telling my brother and everyone the other day when they were doing stuff with the baby. I was like, "Oh, babies scare me." So Sam immediately picks him up and puts him in my arms within like 2 seconds, and then I'm playing with him and like walking around or whatever, and then I'm just like saying like when you get to the border and you say stupid things by accident because you're like nervous.
You do.
I just started saying stupid things. No, this guy is even worse at the border, chat.
Me?
Matthew does not recognize authority very well. And it always freaks. Like, whenever I go to the bar, I'm like, yes, sir, yes, sir. He's like, here you go. Like, he has no respect.
Like, move on. Let's get on with this.
I'm literally like the complete opposite. I'm not as bad as my dad, though. No matter what border we go to, he's always talking about drugs. Like, he's always making a joke about it. And I'm like, Dad, this is the wrong place to be making that joke. So that's where I get it from. But yeah, no, I just say stupid stuff.
No, I'm fine with the border people, as long as they're not being annoying.
Yeah, but like, that's their whole job, is to be
Their
annoying.
whole job is not to be annoying.
Their whole job of what they think they're supposed to do is to be annoying.
No. They're just annoying when they're little butt babies. Or all whiny.
Don't drop babies. Where did we go from there? Can't say I ever dropped the baby.
Drop yourself.
I'm trying to explain my brain condition.
No, just if you and a baby were in a room together, you're more likely to be the one that gets dropped. You'd be carrying the baby, and the baby would drop you.
Kind of baby. Matthew's thinking of his future child.
I'm gonna teach my children to beat you up. Every time you walk in the house, it's just assault.
You teach them how to like work together. Like you go for that leg. He has a weak knee right there, so hit it really hard.
You won't know what to do.
Oh my gosh. 2901. Ah. Gucci God. That would involve someone finding Matthew attractive.
Listen, talk. The ladies love me.
He has a GF, surprisingly. I think you're thinking about me, Crochet. Just watched Better Than Wolves the 4th straight time without sleep.
Don't worry, guys. Grandpa Billy thinks I'm attractive. I appreciate it.
Not really sure like what kind of procreation's going on there, but chat was very upset the other day, by the way.
What, does your... I guess your grandparents never told you that you were a handsome young boy?
Chat was very upset the other day with your bear talking.
With my bear?
Yes.
Why?
They said this stream, there might be children watching, and they did not like your attitude. That's what they said.
Children don't know that bears have sex.
Just
Listen,
saying,
chat.
chat was upset. That's all I'm saying.
When a mama bear and a papa bear really love each other,
Oh, why did I say it? Now we're going down it again.
they start the procreation ritual, which does involve me having a camera.
I think Graham's really going for you at this point. He knows the key words to to make you feel good. He's a real man. I'm sorry, what?
Just talking about how manly I am. Don't worry about it. Caden sounds like a hater. Is he a hater?
Caden's taco.
Oh, yep. See? Immediately.
11:46. 29:10. They are, you little rascal. Hmm? It's okay, Gramps. I know you got game. You know what's the biggest lie about Gramps? It's not actually a Gramps. He's in like his mid-20s or something.
Oh yeah, usually when people flirt with me, they're not 70-year-old. Just something I've noticed in life.
I used to have, when I worked a public-facing job, a good deal of older women come after me. I was always very oblivious to it. But then, like, the other women who I worked with would be like, you know, she was flirting with you. And I was like, no, she's just being nice.
Oh. Older women always just want me to date their daughters. And again, that's when I was younger. I've sworn off women. Avoid them at all costs. They're too crazy, you know what I mean?
Cancelled. How dare you announce a whole gender that way?
I didn't say the entire gender space, I said they were too crazy.
Oh. So maybe they aren't anymore? So you can rejoin the
All
dating
the
group?
ladies that existed in my life.
My father asks me every time I go to dinner if you have a new woman. And I say...
Every time you should say yes, I knew one. Different than the last time.
Taco is a bigger man than Matthew.
Bigger.
Okay, we're going into some dangerous territory here. Let's just back out Minecraft. Someone's totally gonna pull up these clips in like 20 years when like we have something else and take it out of context and like use it. Just let you know. Just informing you. Someone's gonna dig through all this VOD footage.
Yeah.
And they're gonna find it. And they're gonna be like, he obviously hates all women.
They're insane.
Clearly.
I think we can safely say that I've experienced the more obsessive ones.
Oh, I missed half your dating arc because half your dating arc was overseas. Matthew used to be known,
Not
chat.
overseas.
Matthew used to be known as the guy who would like never date anybody.
I'm
And
still
then
known as the guy that never dates.
and then he dated some people for a while, and then went back to the guy that never dated anybody.
What do you mean I was the guy that never dated anybody?
And like all of high school, there's like, oh, you have a crush. Matthew never had a crush on anybody, and then all of a sudden he just started dating.
I dated.
Yeah, and like
I
the later
dated for
half,
a year and a half.
in the later half of high school. I'm just saying, up until then, everyone was like, oh, this guy never.
How many
dates anybody.
girlfriends did everybody else have? I had 2. I feel like that's a reasonable amount, and they were like longer. These weren't like 2-week relationships. It was like a year.
Chat, I would like to ask your opinion on something. Do you define dating as hanging out? Oh, but no, because like, chat's gonna be like the modern society, everything's dating.
No, modern society, nothing's dating.
Okay. Then, would you define hanging out multiple times on your own as dating?
Nathan's been fighting his whole life to.
Oh
to
no,
convince
Q's here.
that he never dated any of these girls.
I did not date them. I think dating is when you say, hey, so-and-so, let us be boyfriend and girlfriend, and let us see each other most regularly,
You
and
were
talk about
s-
getting married in the future.
You were what's that? Talking stage. You were seeing each other.
Yeah, that's fine, but not dating. I think
Yeah,
dating,
you're seeing
you have to have a discussion that you are dating to date. Otherwise, you're in a situationship.
Okay, well, you had a lot of situations. going on.
Okay, well, that word wasn't invented back then, so...
But back then, we just called it you're dating this girl.
Yeah, but that's because we thought it was cool to date. Ah! Okay, cool.
I didn't think it was cool to
9,
date.
29, 3, 7.
You
I
thought it
I
was
thought it was cool to
You
date.
just didn't know that women existed until high school. I was just running away from them all the time.
Optimus. I have 0 girlfriends. I can't pull anyone. Sadness. I keep getting in trouble with like Q and like people I'll like not have told her about like a certain relationship.
In the past,
Yeah, like just like one that was like 2 weeks and I did not consider it dating. And then someone will tell her about it and she'll be like, why are you telling me about this? And I'm like, I didn't
why
know.
are people telling her about past relationships? Whoever these people are, you need to get rid of. And I'm assuming it's Chris.
No, Chris knows better for the most part.
No, see, the problem with you is that you were just constantly in these 2-week things with random girls that you didn't want to tell anybody about. And you always like had to hide the fact that you were seeing them.
I just like to talk to people.
Yes. Alone, late at night, as you go for
Yeah, you go for a walk.
casual strolls. Yes.
That's the vibe time. You don't want to go for a walk on your own.
And then, were you going for these late night walks with boys?
It's a vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Even when I like walk around like the lake with Jaden, it's something about it still feels off. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's gay. That's what's off about it.
This is what I'm saying. This is why I did not go on walk with males. Just wasn't my vibe.
Who, me or him?
Matthew and Nathan late night walk.
Nolan, he's getting rid of fire because he's doing some weird, complicated machine that's gonna half break the game. And if there's any fire in specific chunks of the world, then it'll break the machine. So let's get rid of the fire.
It's right there, actually. Well, if you'd like to read it to them.
Complications in the nether. Fire schedules normal tile ticks, even when the instant tile tick flag is on. If these tile ticks get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, then this can cause a server crash. You need to remove all fire blocks from all chunks that are loaded while operating the setup. This includes all the cluster chunks. Or you cheat, disabling fire self-scheduling.
I liked that line when I read that.
That's what's happening now.
Is your computer gonna be able to handle the machine? Oh yeah,
Really? I mean,
maybe.
I don't know. I'm certain at some point in his life he was talking to multiple girls at once.
Multiple friends, yes.
Oh yes, his friends. Sorry, friends.
I just like to let you know that I'm gonna get in so much trouble with Q because she's definitely watching this stream. She's gonna be very upset.
For what?
I blame you.
We're talking about like 10 years ago. Can you just do something about those ghost blocks? Every time you just run away from them. It annoys the heck out of me. Because they're still there.
When you relog, they come back as
Yeah, but
blocks.
you can also just click on them.
No, you have to put a block back. I tried clicking on them.
Yeah, just click with a block.
Did I do this spot? I feel like I did this spot, but I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Nathan didn't
double
understand
check.
that he was talking to girls. This was, we're talking about like the period of time where he discovered Taylor Swift existed. And he was obsessed with her music. So he didn't know what talking to a girl meant. He was just like, ooh, female.
I mean, it took me until the previous relationship to realize that I wasn't supposed to talk to girls while I was dating someone. It took me all the way till then.
And why is that?
Because I'm stupid.
No, why are you not supposed to talk to girls while you're dating someone?
Because it's a terrible idea. Is why.
Because talking to girls, when you go on late night walks with girls, that means something, kind of. I don't know what it means. It means something.
It's like, I know it at least means something. We're not sure what it means.
I don't do it. I just know that it's a thing. That, you know, little beta boys do, like you.
I do like my walks. Oh.
Oh, I hated walks.
Because you could be doing other stuff.
Oh, it was so annoying. The girls would be like, you go on a walk. Like, if you're dating.
Yeah.
Like, let's go on a walk. And it's like, we're just gonna walk for like 2
My ankle
hours.
hurts.
It's like, we could do anything else other than walking. It's the most boring activity possible. You're like, no, we want to go outside. And it's like, you want to
Man.
like throw a football. Ooh. Right? Like, that's, at least you're doing something. You just want to walk for 2 hours?
Grandpa likes walks.
He needs it. Because arthritis, I think.
Man, that sucks that you don't like walks. Because you're gonna have to go on so many of them if you ever date a woman and you're not gonna enjoy it.
That's why I don't date women anymore.
I'm totally ready for that whole thing to go. Just kidding. 2977. That's this chunk, chat. Why level
what?
40? Why is somebody telling me about to go into a lava lake? Oh, good. I came for this one fire. Stupid border fire.
Actually, look at YouTube chat. Let's discuss women. No.
I like that the camera is solely on Matthew right now. I can absolve myself from any future canceling.
Sit down. Does it put you back in the frame?
No.
Oh no.
I was innocent.
Oh no.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get canceled for from this, but whatever we do, get canceled for.
Walks are not peak activity.
They are.
They're literally the lowest form of activity.
They are peak activity.
No. Did you forget sports exist? Remember that?
Apparently.
Before your knee blew out and you can't
Apparently, 10,000 steps a day does something. I forget what
yeah,
it
it does
was.
do something. Good job.
Thank you.
And
Science.
5 minutes of a sport does the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Considering I don't even know what I'm talking about, I can disagree with you because I don't remember what it was. Therefore, I don't know if you're correct or incorrect.
Walks are all Nathan can handle. True.
I do like my walks. This is why I hate new build areas. Like where new homes are, because walks are so boring, there's nothing cool to look at. It's just these copy-pasted freaking houses.
Well, that's the excitement of the walk for you. You get to look at
The houses.
houses.
Yeah. It's exciting. I'd be like, ooh,
You don't see houses. In your
look at
life.
that house.
It's not like when you drive to work every morning. There's a house to be seen.
I don't drive to work. I roll to work.
You don't work.
I roll myself out.
Maybe I'm missing it. You guys act like I've never gone on a walk with you. I know what walks are like.
To be fair, Matthew's foot is angled the wrong direction due to an injury.
Yeah,
So
from doing actual fun activities. Like basketball. Killing people.
So he might not enjoy walks for medical reasons.
No, they're just boring.
What is? Okay. There we go. What? Where is this lava coming from?
The roof.
Okay, I deduced that. Am I in a lava lake?
Yes.
Oh, I am. How?
There's more than one. You're in the lake.
All right, where am I? 1102, 30, 61. Oh, dang it.
Need a good
Screw this. I'm done with this. Let me up. This is a freaking flowing lava. I hate my life. It's just a freaking thing.
Yeah, just a freaking thing.
Max, how dare you agree with him?
What do you mean trust you? No, I'm not trusting you. Walks are equal to 5 minutes of a high intensity sport.
It's all about the overtime movement that walks provide. You know what I'm saying? Lots of rotations of stuff.
Your hip joint like moves like 10 degrees back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That
rotation
little
of
hinge going back and forth is very good for you. Don't worry, Chad, I got this.
This man knows nothing. Yeah, you're the guy who slaps his non-existent chest so they can pick up 12 pounds.
It's
You
a
think it does something.
it's a thing.
Yep.
Chat,
No.
Matthew's not manly enough to admit
No,
that when you're
I
about
know
to
what
lift,
slapping does.
then you slap.
But you don't slap for picking up 12 pounds.
Okay, but 12 pounds to me is like 400 pounds to you, so I do slap. It's like how like $1 million is like 1 cent to someone like
And then what's the point?
a billionaire.
Do you know?
Get your blood flowing.
Okay. You don't have any blood. 'Cause there's no muscles.
Why do I have no blood
There's
now?
no muscles for the blood to go into.
Just getting roasted here. I don't even know why. I don't know what I did. All right, I was too correct. So Matthew came after my body.
Patrick has degrees in sports science. Yeah, I'll fight you, Patrick.
That will see
You
who's
can
right.
burn more calories in 5 minutes of high intensity exercise than you do in an hour of walking.
I don't think it's about burning calories though. I think the study was about like I think it was about longevity
What?
of like life.
Oh, you're not gonna die because you walked 10,000 steps?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, I'm sure some whatever thing could be comparable to it, but
And what's it about, Patrick?
educate the man. Patrick, how are you a sport? How do you know so much about tech and you're this? It's very confusing.
Oh, he's just a liar. Doesn't know anything. Makes it up.
Why is Billy fighting Matthew now too?
No, take all of them. Some kind of always Asian. Ah. Makes sense.
How does that make sense?
He's Asian. So I know so many things.
Oh.
Asians have to get like 5 degrees for their parents to love them.
Yeah, I saw this short the other day that was like the Asian kid came home. He's like, I just finished my doctorate degree, father. I am valedictorian. I have whatever. It lists off all of his stuff, and his father's like, finally, I will hug you for the first time. And he comes up and hugs him.
Is that what I have to do?
I will now embrace.
Or one time my grandpa said, because he didn't like the life goals I had, so he was like, why doesn't he just become a doctor? Or no, not doctor. He said, why doesn't he just become a surgeon? Yeah, why doesn't he just become a surgeon? And then like a couple months a year go like do
His life
do,
goals.
like, no, I could do like cleft palate surgery in third world countries or something. Like 1 month a year, I go to third world country and just do free surgeries or whatever. But it was just like, why doesn't he just become a surgeon?
Like,
I'm
that's
it's
just
not
easy.
just a you just do that, sir. A bit of a process to that one.
My parents were like, if he'll just move out.
Yeah, and he moved across the street.
Yeah. Psych.
Don't worry, by the age of 27, you will have gotten a full 5-minute drive away from your parents. You're an entire neighborhood over.
I might have to get my own printer soon. I purposely like don't get a printer so I can go print off labels at my parents' house, which makes me see them more often. Because I'm so bad at that.
Patrick, after Googling, it says about circulation and joint health because they provide a sustained circulation and even low distribution. High intensity burst exercises like basketball put undue load on the joints, leading to joint issues on average. You're telling me joint issues happen from high intensity training? I don't believe you whatsoever. I do not have a single joint issue in my entire body.
Matthew can't stand up. Maybe you do need to go on walks.
I walk sometimes.
What's the that meme where it's like gonna go on a stupid walk for my stupid mental health and my stupid whatever, and it's like just a list of stupid things. That's funny. 184.
Never heard of a broken ACL from walking.
It's true. I did break it
Never
playing
heard of someone
soccer.
getting ripped from walking.
It's not about being ripped, Matthew. It's about a overtime sustained.
Life is about being a freak athlete. You need to tower over others.
I do really like
Your
what
genetic superiority.
I don't know who said this,
Me.
but I really like the quote. I can't remember who said it, but
I said it.
it was
Just put the block back.
like, I can't. I'm in it.
And, move to the side.
I'm trying. Oh, there it is. No, yeah, there we go.
Wow.
All right. I like what someone said where they were like, when you're in your mid 20s to like early 30s, you should like get a really good body, just because like that's the best time of your life to do it, and like you should just experience it once, of like what it's like. I was like, oh, interesting.
Been there, done that, boy. Now I'm back.
How is that experiencing going for you?
It's just to keep the women away, you know what I mean? You know, it's once you get repped, you're just kind of flooding in. You know how many? Not that many, but there's an annoying amount of times I've been chased into men's bathrooms.
That is harassment.
Yes. You're like, take your clothes off. It's like, stop.
Go away. Coincidentally, that has stopped ever since Matthew's gained weight.
That has stopped since I gained weight. But that happened multiple times.
Nobody wants to see.
Crunching, then we die.
Crunch, we're gonna do other verifications. Angern's gonna check. We're gonna make copies of the world and like verify. It's gonna be a bit of a grueling process to verify.
I'm a liar? What did I lie about?
And I'm gonna go back and get all the ones that I missed. Oh no, he definitely has a joint issue.
Me?
Sometimes he gets up and falls down. It's become so normal for me that sometimes when I say it out loud, I'm like...
Yeah, but I went really hard. And I didn't take it.
I'd be very interested to see if medicine can, to a degree, fix Matthew once he gets money.
Well, I don't think so. I'd have to like get back in shape.
I don't know if that's the thing that... Oh, I see.
Oh, it'll help.
I don't know. I feel like with stem cells and like minor surgeries, I feel like...
No, they're busted. They were bad when I was like a teenager.
I don't know. Medicine's come a long way.
I think it's like things are torn or cartilage is missing.
We're gonna find out that you don't have either ACL. And I've been complaining about one this whole time.
No, I think that's... I definitely don't heal as fast now. Like my ankle's still... I can't extend it all the way without it hurting.
98, 30, 47.
But like at my most, there was a time where I was training 6 hours a day for things, which just has to be too much for a human body to handle, even if you're...
Especially a developing human body, like a teenager. Like whenever you see those like teens that are like, or even like younger teens that are like ripped, you're like, this is not going to be good for them. Like that one kid who could bench more than me, like the 14-year-old, like that cannot be good for him.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't that, but...
87, 30, 43.
I wonder what I did. Okay, so I did... This is why I have bad knees. When I was training really hard, I'd wake up at like 4 or 4:30, and I'd go for like a run, and I had... It wasn't marathon, I think it was half marathon. I had a training program to run a half marathon. So I did that first thing in the morning. Then after that, like immediately after, I would do an insanity workout, which if you ever heard about insanity, it's just the most grueling cardio workout ever. So I'd do one of those, it's an hour long, and then I'd go to school. And then at lunch, I would do weight training. in the gym, in the weight room. And then after school, I would have 2 sports. Judo was always one of them. And then the other would be like basketball, soccer, track and field, cross country, like whatever was on at the time. But I think that's too much.
You're like looking back at it.
I think is why my knees don't cooperate anymore.
We'll also combine that with when you got injured, like you said before, you didn't take the time to heal properly, like you rushed back into things.
Yeah.
Or you had your ankle taped wrong and now it's bent.
I don't think it was taped wrong. I think it was taped fine, and then I did a whole thing on it, and it just got twisted.
$30.13.
Yeah, see, car accidents are worse. I think.
Which you've also been in.
Well, those didn't really do anything to me.
That you know of. Yeah, I guess that mostly be like back pain and stuff.
Yeah, like I was out for a couple days, but after a few days, I was perfectly fine.
I'm still shocked that when I flipped my car going 100, I didn't even have whiplash.
I had one when I was younger. You know, on where the school, 23rd Avenue, where the school's on, onto like Wascana Parkway by the university, that like 70-kilometer road or whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm talking.
We were turning off of that. I was in. I couldn't have been in the front seat. I must have been back. But the lady had turned across, and there was traffic coming that she didn't see, and we just got hit in the side from the traffic. I remember looking out the window, and I was just seeing the car coming. I'm like, we're gonna get hit. I hit my face on the window, like the car hit, and then I hit my face on the window, and then we spun out. What happened? I was completely fine after that. Like my cheek was a little red.
Because you hit the window.
Like it was. Otherwise, I was completely fine.
Do you agree that right before an accident, like, time does slow down? Like, I feel like you can process a lot in, like, a few seconds. Whereas normally you can't process that much.
It feels like it slows down, but I don't think you process something. Like, every time that's happened, nothing's... Like, it's not like I did a full math equation in 2 seconds. I just look at it, I'm like, oh, that's about to happen.
No.
And I'm just like, okay. And then I'm just... It feels like it's happening slowly, but I'm not actually, like, doing anything.
But are you running, is like... Thanks, Crunch. Is it like, is it not time slows down, but your brain speeds up to try and, like, get you out of it? Like, you think faster than you can normally think? Like, is that what's happening, I wonder? It's trying to find, like, a way out of the scenario.
Well, theoretically, that's what you think it is, but in my experience, I've never...
But you're not trying to solve a math equation in that moment.
No, but
like,
I don't solve anything.
Well, yeah, usually there's nothing to solve. It's just, but I'm saying it's trying. Like, when you're in an automobile, there's not a lot you can do, but you're trying to think of something you can do.
I mean...
But that speeds up.
Never had...
Yeah.
Either never had that opportunity.
I'm not saying you actually do anything as a result of it. I'm saying your brain tries to make you do something. It just can't find anything to do.
Yeah, but I don't feel like my brain was thinking faster.
Oh.
Like, I just think... It just felt like things slowed down.
But things can't actually slow down.
Yeah.
Which means...
I'm perceiving... You perceive things quicker. Like, it's like an adrenaline rush type thing. But I don't feel like I've suddenly got, the Flash superpowers where I could think a million miles an hour or anything. Nothing actually practical came out of it. It just felt different.
Okay, but here's my experience. When I was driving and I started spinning out, I was going about 100. Then I spun out, and probably within like a few seconds, my car was like on the edge. Like the two wheels on one side of the car were both lined up with like the edge of the road, and it was getting ready to tip. And I remember fully turning my head, looking out the window, and thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna go down there," and then boom, 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 it went down there. But like that all would have happened in like a split second.
Yeah.
So like I don't get how my brain was able to look out, deduce what was going to happen, tell myself what was going to happen, and then I flipped. Like it feels like time slowed down in that
But
second.
you didn't like do anything.
Yeah, no, I didn't like move my
process.
hands or yeah.
Like the last one I had, because there are a lot more happened.
All right, see you, Peaches.
I remember I was like sliding across, went into oncoming traffic, and I was just looking at something like, I'm gonna hit that post, dink. Right? That car, another car's gonna hit me, whatever. And like I acknowledged things were about to happen before
Yeah.
they did, but it wasn't like I was like, oh, let me do this, and then I moved and changed things. Like it just
Yeah, I'm not saying
things
that.
just happened.
Yeah, your reaction speed doesn't get brought up to the Flash, but it just feels like it. Well, it was 100 on a gravel road was the issue.
No, the issue is you suck at driving.
No, the issue was that I was young and I didn't understand driving. It was more of an ignorance thing than a I'm purposely doing this knowing the danger.
At what point do you stop being, oh, I was just ignorant of things and didn't know yet, or are you just dumb?
Because like now when I drive on gravel, I drive like 60 to 70. I never go over it. It's like to me it was just like a learning thing. Like I know you can drive faster on gravel, especially if you have a nicer car, but like to me it's like okay, I'm gonna be overcautious now.
See, but you have to screw up before you get
Yes, yeah. I'm the definition of hit your head against the wall. Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yep. That's how I work.
The idiot learns from their mistakes, and the
Yes.
wise man learns from mistakes of others.
Yep. I'm the idiot.
You refuse to learn from the mistakes of others.
I'm 100% the idiot. I'm the definition of like touch the hot stove. And sometimes I use that to my advantage though, because I know my brain works that way, so I go and make the mistake really quick, so I can convince my brain it doesn't work, so it stops thinking about it. So I have harnessed it a little bit, but. Yeah. I used to get like a PTSD feeling whenever I drove on gravel. I had that for a while. But that's gone now.
By the way, I hate your car.
Oh, why?
It feels so sucky.
Oh. Sad. Just so
It's
smooth.
No, it doesn't. It feels like I'm playing. It feels like I have toy controls.
The steering wheel
not
is
like-
comically small. I will say that.
It kind of feels like. It feels more of an electronic vehicle than an actual mechanical vehicle.
Which is strange because it's like not really that electronic-y. Like the two screens that are there are just like a navigation
No,
map
but,
and like.
the feel of the driving.
Oh,
Like, I feel when
oh.
I'm pressing the pedal,
You-
it feels like I'm pressing a sensor.
Do you know why? I bet.
And turning the wheel feels like I'm turning a sensor to turn the actual
Yeah.
gears.
Do you know why? Do you know what? I will tell you why. Because, and I learned this when I was doing it. This has
Stupid electric car.
it has adaptive power steering. Depending on your speed, it basically your steering will always feel the same, whether you're stopped in a parking lot trying to turn or going 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. Hate it. I just want a regular car.
That turns how much I turn it.
I'm gonna refuse to drive anything that's like newer than 2005.
But I kind of see that as like Q's future car. then I'm gonna have a different car because it's like a very easy car to drive.
It's annoying.
It does the work for me. I
Can
just
I handle driving something without power steering? I'm strong enough. I don't like it.
I think Matthew doesn't like adaptive power steering. He's fine with power steering.
Yeah, you kind of need regular power steering. Like if you are going at any sort of speed and you need to turn. I had, when I worked in the minefield, I had this.
They're gonna
truck.
think you're literally in a minefield.
I mean, it was a mine. Not like not an explosion minefield. Like
I'm just saying, that's what chat's gonna think.
like a mineral mine.
We have run through actual mines before, so they wouldn't put it past us.
Not mines that blow up. The mine where you dig into the ground. When I worked there, I had a truck that I drove, and it was just like the worst truck because I was like the newest person. And randomly, the power steering would just stop working. And it was always quite a shock. Suddenly, the steering wheel did not want to turn.
My mother drove a car that didn't have power steering for like a month. Which, if you know my mother, which none of you do, is impressive.
I mean, it feels like if you're talking about physically,
Yeah.
it feels reasonable for her mentally.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying physically.
She is 5'2". There's a lot wrong with that truck. Sometimes I'd be backing up, and there'd be a really loud, like, snapping sound.
The snapping turtle.
It sounded like the rear axle just, like, detached or something. And it would jolt. But it just kept going. I said, okay.
There's like a really big thing where companies need to stop giving 18-year-olds trucks. When I was working for the landscaping company, I had to drive at like a 45-degree angle down this like thing on like loose dirt. I had never even driven a pickup truck to that point. And I'm like, I'm going to flip this thing. I didn't, but it was terrifying.
Well, it's good if you're scared. When my grandpa taught me to drive, we did it like, I wasn't old enough to drive, but we were out like on the gravel roads and stuff. He gave me his truck, and according to him, I was terrible to. He didn't enjoy teaching me. Not that I was unskilled at driving, but
You weren't
because
scared.
I wasn't scared.
Yeah.
So I was driving like a big truck on gravel roads, and if there's like potholes and stuff, I was just like, I have a giant truck. And I drove like I had a big truck. He's like, it was very. You like teaching Michael a lot more. Michael was scared of the car.
So how long until we get rid of How long until you get rid of old Bessie? How many more shop visits and a week without a car does it take before you get rid of her? She seems to be going to the shop quite a bit recently.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, I can't drive stick, Patrick.
I don't think he's going. What's a lot? What's a normal amount of times?
Also, your car's gone for multiple days. Like, my car's never gone for multiple days.
Because they don't. I don't know if that's an issue with the car. They just don't. If they're like busy or something. Like I haven't even heard back from them.
I feel like your shop is.
I mean, granted, it was a weekend. That's half of it, but
Pretty sure Q got her engine repaired faster. You get like a minor like thing repaired.
I took it into like AC. Like it's not.
They're probably fabbing parts for it.
Oh, well, I expect them to call me and say, this is what's wrong. This is what it's going to cost. Yes or no?
Nope, they're just gonna
I
fix
haven't
it.
even got that part yet. But I feel like it probably depends. Like my car is older. in the
Really?
sense
Is
that,
it now?
like it being as old as it is probably like it does make it a little bit harder for
Find
people
parts.
to work with, like just in finding parts and stuff. But if you're in something that's really new, it's like you have to take it to the manufacturer to get it fixed. Like my dad's vehicles, when something tiny on it breaks, he has to take it in to the manufacturer.
Well, that's for warranty though.
No, like because it's
It's all gated. They don't give it the parts, maybe.
yeah, no, he can't take it to anyone else. But like if a tiny thing breaks, like the whole car is freaking out because it's a special, I don't know, it's a fancy car.
What's up, Reno? Do you drive stick?
Not really. I know how, but I don't.
You know the feeling.
I have very little experience with it.
Yeah.
I'm more likely to stall than go anywhere.
Let's have a race. Let's both get like a whatever car.
A manual. The race is just us just keep stalling the vehicles, not going anywhere.
We get to have no practice, and it's just like first to get around the track wins. If your car breaks, you lose.
Well, as soon as one of us gets into,
Yeah, I'll just stay in first the whole time.
I guess if you have a chance of stall. No, do you have a chance of stalling every time you try to switch gears?
That's why I just stay in first.
No, but if you're ahead of me and you're in first gear, then I might try to go to second gear so I can be faster than you. And then once I'm in second gear, now you have to get to second gear.
Yeah.
But I think
that's true. Yeah.
Stalling is more so just like getting into first gear. I don't think you stall as much, or it's harder to stall once you're actually going.
All I know is that if you want to learn stick, buy one of the old Honda Civics, because that car's like indestructible. It's Patrick. You can stall while switching too, but you have to be exceptionally bad. Well, Patrick, let me introduce you.
We'll do it. But it's harder to stall once you're going. Oh no, we should do it with like trucks.
Semi.
With semi trucks. Yeah.
Because first gear is like 1 kilometer an hour. To be fair, without a load, we have to do it with a load. Like obviously not in a public area, but like.
I'm 100% running you off the road. That's a great read.
It's just the slowest runoff ever. You stall while trying to run me off.
You don't even know how to turn it on.
Taco's watching the live stream, clawing his eyes out. He's a truck driver. As I like to call him, a semi-driver. He does not like that term.
He's only half a driver.
No, I think the way to pronounce it is semi. No, semi. Semi? Is the proper way to pronounce it semi?
I don't know. I think that's like a American versus Canadian thing or something.
I think I got all the fire in here. Is there anything? Ugh. $13.05. $13.05. 55.
Do you feel like
73.
did you have jobs where you like had to drive well or something?
Like so that people wouldn't call in and say your company
No,
cars are
like-
driving?
Like I had when we were doing the Sask Energy contracts at Truck Outfitters. I drove all the trucks and out the lot, put them, and the parking was like insane. Like it had to be so on the nose to get the parking in, and I got really good at parking. But like since then, I feel like I've lost that skill to a degree. Like I don't feel nearly as confident.
No, I never had anything like that. Just that one terrifying landscaping thing. Still terrified about it to this day. Because like I wasn't driving up 45 degrees. I was driving sideways on 45 degrees.
Yeah.
So if the weight shifts too much or like I turn a little bit that way, like I'm just rolling. But yeah, that was the only like traumatic or like difficult driving I've ever done.
Oh, I had to do. Okay, when I was at the mines. We're backing up. We had, what was it? It was like this pump. It was a machine, but it went on the back of the truck, it was like a trailer thing to run the back of the truck. But it was a machine, so it was like really short, and we had to back it up. We had to back it up on this narrow pathway that was like down a slope and then up this like hill. So it was like super steep and super narrow. And the thing, because it was like a machine, like a proper trailer, how do I describe this? When you're backing up a trailer, the distance between the trailer wheels and the truck wheels is like how responsive the turning is. And this was like the shorter it is, the less the more responsive it is. This was so short because it was just a little machine that it's like any turn of the wheel and the thing would like completely change directions. Like you had to be so specific with it. And it was this tiny little pathway on a down and then up a hill onto the thing. It was the most difficult thing to park ever. So hard. We only had to do it once, but it was like, that was like, we spent like an hour there. It was an hour and like 5 guys trying to get this thing in there.
And that's when like the 70-year-old guy who's like drinking booze comes out half drunk, parks it in one try.
But it was terrifying because like, when I say narrow pathway, it was like a slope down into water on the other side. Like if you screw up, if it falls off, it's in the water. Really bad. So it's...
Chat, what's really funny about Matthew is a lot of the time he doesn't trust others to do certain things that he like deems as like dangerous or like they'll be too incompetent. And one thing he didn't trust me with was there was like this stand-on excavator. It's like a mini excavator. They're called dig witches. He didn't trust me driving it, except he had to go for 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, I just drove it around doing the landscaping, whatever. Like, he knew I was driving it. Then he comes back and immediately is like, I'll take it now. And I'm like, you just don't want to do any of the manual labor, you little turd.
I don't trust you. Judging by your driving history.
That thing was fun. I liked that thing.
Yeah, that job is... Good job.
I had no stress on that job because you were the one doing it. So I was just floating
The
around.
problem is I was going to school in a different city and trying to run this job. That was, what would that be, 3.5 hours away from my school. Longer trailers are easier in terms of like turning and stuff, backing out, but they're bigger. So like if you're, especially like when you're like in the city trying to drive around the roads, that's more stressful because they're so big that like you gotta make sure you're not hitting something. But they are like easier to control.
It's like the one drawback to like a camper, like one of those enormous campers, is city driving. It's like it'd be so much fun just to travel around like wherever with one, but then like city driving is like ugh. Taco. Try it, Matthew. Go right now. Go get a truck. Go try it.
I don't want to haul a 50. That would be so stressful.
Taco's like, finally, I get some appreciation for my stuff.
Well, in part because it's just hard, but also I don't trust everybody else.
See, this is why I won't get a motorcycle. I don't trust other people seeing me on the road. It's just not worth the risk.
Well, I mean, the thing with motorcycles is because it's smaller, it's more responsive. Like if somebody else is causing an issue, I feel like I have some ability to like do something about it on a motorcycle or try to get out of the way. In a big truck, you're just, you know, you can barely see around you.
When I worked at Costco in the gas station, I like met some truckers and whatever, and they were talking about how people like from around the world drive trucks or whatever, but like the real truck driving is like here and like up north, and they're like a lot of people will come up here thinking they can drive trucks, and then immediately like just capsize their truck because of the winds or like something that they aren't used to.
Oh, the winds. Yeah.
You have to load your truck a specific way, like it's different up here. Or like the ice and like the snow, like if they aren't used to it, then
it's been so windy here. I was driving just like a F-150 pickup truck that had the a topper, not topper.
thanks, Blair.
What are those called? The black flat.
A cover?
Yeah, it's got like a weird name. It had a cover over the
Over the box?
the truck bed. Yeah, the box. And in the city, I was on Blue Man. It's kind of the edge of the city.
Oh, did it blow up?
But in the city, the winds were so bad that it ripped the cover. Yeah, tonneau cover. It ripped the cover off the truck.
Which like barely, I guess it would have to be a side wind then, yeah.
It was a side wind. But like we're in the prairies. There's no mountains to stop the wind from anything. There's no trees. It's just.
But
it's windy. It's windy.
It's so unfair to truckers because it's like you have this load. It's like, okay, you're a cross country trucker, so you're just gonna go here. You've never gone there before. Like, how do you even know what to expect?
I can't imagine having a giant box on the back.
Zero aerodynamics.
I mean, I guess you want it heavy so it doesn't flip over. Like, I imagine if those things are empty,
Oh yeah.
they flip in like 50, 60 kilometer winds. Like even like when we were driving yesterday, when we were driving out to Craig,
Oh yeah, that was bad.
like you could feel the car going to the side.
My steering
just an
wheel,
SUV.
my steering wheel was like 20 degrees turning that whole time.
Yeah, if you had a fucking wall coming behind you,
But you had a wall attached.
insane.
Ah.
Get yourself stuck in
No ender pearls, no blocks.
Are there mountains without trees? Or where?
I mean, I guess the snowy mountains. Like mountains that can't like have life because they're
Like I
just
know
like.
there's like the crazy roads they have on like the TV shows somewhere, Death Road or whatever.
Are those like the ice roads you're talking about?
Well, I think like when we drove through the mountains, you know, there was so much, like it was just forest.
Yeah.
Right? Like tall, like I don't know how tall those trees were, 50, 60 foot tall trees. I imagine even if it's windy, you're fine because the trees are blocking you off. The only way the wind can go is up and down the road. So that'd be fun. Asia, maybe.
They have short trees there, don't they?
Depends on where
I feel like when I
Asia's
see,
got everything.
I feel like when I see Asian mountains, it's like shorter trees. It's not as like foresty looking as over in North America. I would love just to go and live in the mountains for a few
I mean,
weeks.
Asia has to have our type of biomes, right? Like
Does
the
it?
Canadian, yeah, like
Oh,
Russia, like South Russia.
I feel like yeah, Russia does. I always forget that Russia is Asian. You know, Asia is so like racist. They like don't think that like the Philippines, India, or Russia is part of Asia, and that's like 2/3 of Asia. Just
mean,
kidding. It's not that
We
big.
don't think that anything's part of North America.
Yeah, yeah. Anything below the states is not part of North America.
We include Mexico. But that's it. How many countries do you think are in North America? I'm pretty sure I know.
Well, I'm going with 3.
Like everyone says 3. It's apparently 23.
Is that because of Central America?
Yeah.
Or I don't know if it's Central America, but you know what I'm talking about.
Central, yeah. Everyone always thinks like I think it's in South America.
Yeah.
But like, no, like Guatemala is north. I think it's like.
How is
Honduras,
Guatemala part of North America? That's crazy.
I mean, it's the northern. It's the most northern one.
I like how we just like took all the poor countries and we're like, yeah, you're not part of our our little thing we got going
They're
on
also
here.
tiny. Like Canada, U.S., Mexico are massive countries.
That's true.
We just forget that they exist down there.
We forget.
Guatemala's a little bit bigger, but like Jamaica, Haiti.
Jamaica's part of North
I'm
America?
pretty sure. I think all those islands are. Pull them out.
Glad I did that with the Chrome tab.
Like it'd have to.
I'm trying to get rid of our location.
Like all of this, I think this is where South America starts. Like Panama and up, all of this is
North America? I mean,
Which, like, when you look at the big map, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's weird to say that South America would start here. No, South America should start here.
this is funny. Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America. Why are they both
Well,
there?
it used to be zoom out. It used to be if you were out enough, like on a global-ish map, it would say Mexico, and then when you zoomed in to just America, it would just say Gulf of America instead. It
But,
like
like,
switch.
If they can do this, why can't they do this? I guess they're hoping the next president's gonna revert it back.
Well,
Oh, look at that, there's
only
Jamaica.
America calls it jumbo.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Jamaica was an island.
Where'd you think it was?
I don't know, part of a landmass. Also, it's tiny.
Yeah.
I did not realize Jamaica was that small.
But you know, like the rest of the world doesn't consider it Gulf of America.
Oh, they don't?
No,
Oh, but like,
just Trump.
okay, but
No
But-
one cares.
yeah,
what you think.
but if England changes their name to UK, we can call them the UK. Oh, sorry, if England changes their name from UK to something else,
But
they're technically it is still
America
called that.
doesn't own the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, who owns it?
Well, it's ocean.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see where you're going with it. Yeah.
It's not theirs. To
That's why they put both names on it.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought they owned it. Like, cause like we probably own like Lake Erie or something, right? Like, I didn't know if the Gulf of Mexico is ownable.
No, it's outside of the. I mean, America owns like part of it, like within a certain range of.
Yeah, cause like there's like a coast thing that you own, right? Like X amount of off your
Yeah, there's
coast.
if you look up country coastal maps or whatever, it's not on my phone.
Good, because I need to go down a freaking rabbit hole of this. World coastal maps. Mappos.
You can do like country ownership.
None of these maps are very
Okay, well, don't
useful.
use the global map. Use like a...
Maybe this?
Get something where we can interact and zoom in. This is terrible. I can't see anything.
Wait, what do you want me to Google?
Don't go images.
Oh.
Just go to all.
Oh, there we go. Little black line.
Yeah, so go down. So they own part of it.
What kind of weird?
I think these are international. Is there more? It's actually
So is this international water?
I think so.
What a weird.
Anything above it is American. Anything below it is Mexico. And then I think international waters are those triangles.
I see. So they call it Gulf of Mexico. They call it Gulf of America. So it's both, since they own half each.
Yeah, but everyone else calls Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
Too. But like they don't even have 50% of it. So for them to rename it is kind of ridiculous.
I like this. There's a circle there. Is there an island, I wonder?
Yeah.
It's like a sand. It's one piece of sand. Looks like more like an underwater island. Hmm.
Food countries in North America.
$11.60.
No one in USA, what, calls the Gulf of America? What is international waters is based on distance from shores. There's a international committee that decides what waters are part of a country and not. So like a country, so like if US wants certain waters to be part of their country, they can like sort of apply to have it be officially part of their country. There isn't really like a set, 1.5 miles from shore isn't like the standard rule. You can kind of ask for more. Countries can ask for more or less, whatever they want. But they need like a valid reason to say that it's theirs and realistic claim of it. So yeah.
We're almost done, boys.
Maritime loss is 12 nautical miles. Well, it's not like that's the only rule. Like, if you want more, you can ask for more. You kind of just need all the other countries to recognize it. Or the international body of maritime whatever to recognize it. Are these? What are these? Are these credit cards?
Yeah,
No number.
it's on the back. As you're flashing the back towards chat. It's the Costco one.
They're all expired though, right?
Yeah, well, one of them isn't. Well, it's not activated. They sent me a new one, and I'm like, I don't know if I want this anymore. I don't use it. But if I don't keep it, they're gonna harass me every time at Costco to get one. It's kind of nice to avoid the harassment.
You just have to be like me. Look them dead in the eye and say no.
I've gotten good at that in foreign countries, as a side note. Kind of like our first experience with all the people who like came and like tried to get us buy stuff. I'd be like all nice about it and whatever. And the second time I went, I just give them like the coldest look.
Didn't Chris
Yeah.
like the whatever those are, bracelets. He couldn't say no.
That was like where I kind of started my arc of hating all others in different countries when it came to that stuff.
Hating all others in different countries. Clip that.
When
chat.
it came to that stuff.
Nathan is a
let's-
certified racist who hates all others in different countries. Okay, so explain yourself. What the heck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the people who come and try and sell you stuff and scam you.
That was your arc of hating them.
That's when my arc started.
No,
Like,
are you
I've been working on my mean look ever since.
Are you still in your arc of hating them?
Oh, yeah. It's only getting deeper. Especially when I go to the Philippines, they're going to be all over the place. My arc will really, like, elevate then. I'm going to give them the meanest looks.
What's your mean face like? Part of me feels like you're not intimidated.
I don't think it has to be intimidating. I think it's annoyed. I'm gonna give the most annoyed look, I guess. Like, if you bother me again, I'm going to be upset at you. You are not going to sell this item to me.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Come, look, buy. It's okay. Good price for you.
See, that's when I would get verbal. Not
What's
to-
your verbal? Verbal, no. No, thank you. I'm interested.
Well, okay, well, maybe that's first, something like that. But if it, like, keeps on getting pushed after that,
The key, you just have to look confident in that you're not like some first-time dumb traveler type thing. And they'll like say something to you, and you're just like, eh. They just kind of like shake them off and continue with your life, and then they give up really quickly. and move on.
Yeah, but I think you might have an easier time than I would with that.
You have to not like look at them. Like if they say
Okay,
something
but
and you look, you're like, oh, what?
But
What
I
did you say
want
me,
to
sir?
look around. I don't want to have my head down when I'm
No,
going
no,
to
no. I mean,
experience
like-
like a new country.
Okay, well, I guess yes. If your eyes are wide, looking to the sky, and oh wow, look at all this. Yes, you're gonna be a target. But I was meaning, like, when somebody walks up to you and starts talking to you, and you like look at them and like are like, oh yeah, what are you saying to me, sir? I'm trying to listen to you. That's where they're like gonna keep going.
Okay, yeah,
But if
yeah,
you just,
obviously
like,
I'm not gonna. No,
Don't even acknowledge them.
nah.
You're just like, nah.
They push sometimes still. Then,
Um,
like, ignoring
way,
works.
Way less.
Yeah, I
Way
agree. Yeah,
less.
I agree. But also, what if I'm just looking left to right and then I make eye contact? I'm like, ah, crap. And then they're gonna come towards you, and it's like I was just looking around. I just want to see this new place that I'm visiting.
Yeah, and then you have to have a look that's like, no, I'm not interested. It's not. It has to be not like I'm telling you no. It's got to be more of like
A body language thing.
you can. I'm not the kind of person you're gonna get a sale off of. Like it's a waste of your time to even talk to me.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be a bit too mean, and I'm gonna have to like roll it back a little bit.
Yeah, I had sort of recently. There was one of the self checkout people at Walmart. I feel like she used to work at Costco because I did the self checkout and she like kind of stood behind me or whatever, and she was like, "Well, can you rate?" Or she's asked me to rate them,
Yeah.
and I was just like, "No." And laughed. Like she asked nicely, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna rate. I was just like, "No," which seemed very rude, but I was like,
What did you do?
"Yeah."
Like if you help me with something and then ask me to rate, that's fine. But you didn't help me with anything. It's like the whole tipping thing when they like
Oh, don't
the robotic tipping
get me
thing.
started on tipping.
When a robot gives you the thing and then it asks for a tip. And you're like, wait, what?
So annoyed with tipping.
Well, you know what's even more annoying? They remember my orders at places. because I go there so often, and I'm like, man, does this guy deserve a tip because he remembers my order? Like, that's when it starts to get confusing.
That's when I know I need to just leave and not go to that place. Don't worry, there's more than one Subway in the city.
Oh, I don't like that Subway anymore. I only go with you on Sundays. I blacklisted it.
Why?
Because one time, me and Q were in there late at night. It was like midnight, and we got the food, and we're gonna go sit down, and they said, you can't sit in here.
Kicked you out.
Ever since then, I've been like, screw you.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have not gone back there except for on, like, I very rarely go back, but like, it used to be like my spot. Like, I totally get it. On one hand, like, I do understand, like, you don't want to clean your thing again, but at the same time, I don't care. Because I would like to...
I think it's more of like they're not supposed to have people in after a certain time. Like it's more of a so people aren't loitering.
Okay, but you can, like, kick them out if they're loitering. Why are you kicking them out before they loiter? Especially if they bought something.
It might just be like a company policy type thing.
But also, if your company's gonna treat me like every other company, then
They've never let me be in there either. After
I used to be in there all the time. That's
like
the thing.
2 a.m.?
Yeah. Well, no, at like 1 a.m. Like anything past 1:30, I wouldn't stay in there because like they're gonna be closing, so I don't really care. But like, yeah, no, I used to go in there. That's the piss off because I used to go there every night. Not every night, but like a lot of nights a
Oh,
week.
they've never let me be there at nighttime.
Oh yeah, they always let me. Well, but I don't know. Maybe it was a different guy because this
They're
guy,
racist.
this guy also knew my order every time I came in, and then the night that they kicked me out was a different guy. So I don't know. But, like I did it for years. Like it wasn't just a matter of like.
Because with, like, I've also noticed that, not all the time, but they'll, like, put chairs up after, like, midnight.
Yeah, no, I still sat in there. I'm like, bro, I'm like your only customer for this whole hour every single night. Like, I'm allowed to sit in here.
I don't really have any tip people.
And also, like, if I walked into a new business that I'd never been inside before and they told me to do that, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. But, like, if you go there every single day, I feel like you deserve some respect in that
Feel
regard.
entitled is what you feel.
Yes, I do.
He's like, I supply 0.001% of your annual revenue,
Exactly.
sir. You better cater to my needs.
But it goes back to that thing of like, if the business is gonna treat you like every other customer, then you're gonna treat that business like every other business. Which maybe they want that, I don't know, but I'm also just, I'm really bad at holding grudges for stuff like that. Like there's a bunch of businesses, I can't remember anything else in a second, but like there's a bunch of stuff that I hold really hard grudges against just for like one offense. I don't hold grudges against people, but I hold them against businesses.
Mm-hmm. One employee that wasn't quite sure about things and then said one thing.
Well, as one example, I will like do everything in my power to not buy a Great Value product from like Walmart or whatever. Like if I have to, like I'm like broke or like that's just the only thing they sell, then I'll do it.
Products just suck.
Well, no, because I know what they're gonna do.
What are they gonna do?
They're going to get rid of every other brand on the shelf, control pricing, and raise it like every other business does.
Oh,
And
no.
it's like, wow, let's save money for 2 years so that we can all be poor in the future. Like it pisses me off so much they think we're that stupid, and that offends me.
I don't know that they think we're stupid. I think they offer us cheaper stuff.
Okay, but it's not going to be cheaper. The minute they own the whole supply chain, they're going to control prices to whatever they want it to be.
And then I won't buy them.
There won't be anyone else to buy for. Because Superstore will do the same thing, and then they'll all get in a big call like they do, and make sure that no pricing goes below a certain thing.
Then they get in trouble.
No, because that's what they freaking did with their hours.
Oh, it's illegal.
Yeah, but they did that. And they do that all the time.
Then
And
they get in trouble.
Canada is literally known as like the biggest monopolistic place on earth.
And they keep you in trouble.
Yeah, and they pay their $5 fine for their $50 billion of profit. Oh, that's my biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever? My biggest thing is when companies offend my intelligence. I know you're gonna laugh at that.
You
That's
don't have
my-
enough intelligence
that's my biggest
to be
thing.
offended by those things.
When companies offend your intelligence, like when the Democratic Party like offended everyone's intelligence by saying Biden was alive, like it just feels so offensive. Like you can make up a different lie, but don't
Wait,
make up one
When
so
the Democratic
obvious.
Party offended everyone by saying Biden was alive,
Yeah.
that's the one that you get upset about?
Well, that one's more of a minor
Out
upsetness,
of all
but
the things that politicians have said and done, that's the one where
because
you're like,
that one's
oh.
blatantly obvious. If you-
Everything's blatantly obvious.
No, when you talk about tariffs and stuff, people don't understand. Like that kind of stuff is at least you can try to be sneaky. You can't be sneaky about me looking at a human and seeing that they're dead.
Donald Trump eats McDonald's daily.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, but like in terms of saying Biden is alive and healthy, he's as alive and healthy as I mean he has cancer, but okay, he's dying. That's true, but
No, I'm just saying I hate blatant lies when people expect you to believe at such like a base level of lying. You can like the sneaky lies are okay because at least you're like complimenting my intelligence, trying to be
No.
sneaky.
no. The Biden.
Okay, but it's not the Biden thing specifically. It's just stuff like that that offends your intelligence.
No, you have to. You have to ask the purpose of the lie. Like with Biden, it's like, what do you expect him to come out and say? Yes, the leader of the
No, I expect
United
Kamala
States is dying, but we're leaving him in charge.
No, I expect Kamala to take charge.
They're not, no, but he still was able to run the country.
No, he wasn't. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna get political with that stuff because I don't actually know. But I think I was personally offended with them saying that he was competent.
I think he's competent. I don't think he was incompetent. I think he was dying. He's physically failing, but he wasn't incompetent. He's more competent than a lot of the other people that were in charge. But like them lying
this
about
way.
how healthy he was is like
That's what I'm
when
talking
someone
about.
says,
Though.
is the president healthy? Of course he's healthy. I mean, he was not healthy ever. Nobody's healthy at 80 years old.
But it's just rude. I find
No,
that
because
rude.
That's not tricking you into anything. I think
Yes, it's lying. That's
No.
lying is an intention to trick.
No, it's like okay, we'll use the tariff one. The tariff is them lying to you about what tariffs are and what they do, and you're getting screwed over.
Yeah, but at least they're being sneaky about it.
They're not being sneaky.
Nobody understands what a tariff is, so they're being sneaky by accident.
No, but if they're screwing people over with saying tariffs are whatever, and they're not. When you're saying Biden's healthy,
Yeah,
he's
but
not gonna die.
Aren't you screwing people over
You're
when
not screwing people over,
when
you're
they
being
voted for a specific leader and that leader isn't leading? Couldn't you say that's screwing people over just in a
I
different
don't know
way?
if I'm not thinking that he wasn't leading.
Oh, I fully don't think he was leading.
I assume he was leading as much as any president leads.
Which is most likely not a lot unless you're Trump. But yeah, no, I see what you're
With
saying.
Trump's campaign, the whole thing, like the first time he was in charge, the whole thing was there's a giant conspiracy that everyone was ignoring his orders. Listen, Trump was not leading at the time.
And then he figured out that if he can get a bunch of people that'll do his stuff,
But
that's a lot more
basically,
effective.
you're not. How much a leader actually leads is very overrated, I think.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Like they're not out here doing everything. Like
They're mainly made. They're made for big decisions.
like Trump's big beautiful bill, I doubt he's read the entire thing. I don't think he knows what most of it says. It's 1,000 pages.
Yeah, but
He's
it
not- he hasn't read it.
he told the person what his goal was, and they wrote the bill. And then he said, "Okay, this accomplishes my goal. Yes, okay, let's do it."
But he doesn't even know what's in it.
Yeah. But he just asked if it accomplishes his goal, probably.
Yeah, but they could lie to
They could. And then he'd be very offended.
him. And like the people, even the people that voted on it.
But you can't.
There's some people. One of the people that voted on it, the senator lady thing, she even said she was asked about it like 3 days later. Asked about a specific part. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know that was in there."
Yeah,
It's
but
like, you voted.
that's kind of a tough, like, regardless of who you are, that's a tough thing because like bills are too long.
Yeah, but it's
Like you literally actually can't be expected to read every bill.
no, you should. That's
I don't think that's possible,
But
is it?
it should be possible, and if it's not, then the government's doing a horrible job.
I don't know enough about politics to answer that,
It
but
is a very poorly run government. If you don't know if
What's
you're voting
going on
for
in
it,
your
if
own
you're
country.
putting things in law and you don't even know what the things are that you're putting in law.
please switch subjects. What, you don't like our amazing political analysis? Coming from a point of pure ignorance, because neither of us like read up on anything political.
Just because it's taco, I don't care. Crown your river.
I'm just gonna go back to my original statement and say that I am offended when people offend my intelligence. And that because of that I hold grudges.
You don't have enough intelligence to be offended by such things.
Too late.
You offend your own intelligence.
Oh wait, are we done? Did we finish? Hold up. I think we're done, chat. Oh no! There's one left. How did I miss this?
You just left.
Okay, wait, there's one left. Is there any fire in this chunk?
There's nothing there.
Oh, that's so close to border fire. No, I think this is it. Chat, I think. Oh, no! No! Oh, I hate this. There's one border fire over there.
I'm correct. See, I don't even consider that political talk.
I think people are so annoyed though of political talk. Like it goes back to like the COVID thing. People were so annoyed that any mention of it was just like a headache immediately. And I feel like that's probably where we are in like the political climate. No one wants to talk about it. No one wants to address it
how a
exists. Yeah. No one. Everyone's just has a headache.
I see a clue about how a government is actually operates versus what.
I think you have to avoid names if you do that. I think then it's an easier conversation to have. I think when you're on like when you're on the fence.
Blue boy and red boy.
No. I think when you're just like governments run their things through bills, and the bills should be shorter because people can't read them, is a better statement to make than Trump's big beautiful bill no one read.
But then you have to provide proof of what you're actually saying.
Yeah, I guess you could try to provide proof from both
For
sides.
example,
I guess.
this is a real thing that's happened.
But like honestly, if that were to be the case, I'd provide an example from like a different country that no one cares about the government in.
We don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what bills have or have not been read in Yugoslavia. We're here to stress you.
Not stress.
No.
We're here to distress, not stress. Grandpa, you're the same age as us.
We're younger generation.
Oh, you're saying it's not us that's gonna fix it, it's the next generation, maybe. Oh, it was right here. Scam. I must have gotten it already. Alright, chat. We have officially removed our, actually that's not true. We do have a little bit more fire to remove, but that'll be while we build the machine, that fire will be removed. We have removed all 10,000 chunks worth of fire. Even though we did not do 10,000 chunks, but the area itself. Congratulations to us. So we removed all the fire in this area. Let me just get to the end. Okay. And then we removed all the fire. Hold up. So let me get there. Removed all the fire in this area. So we did 4 chunks along each one of these lines. And in total, I actually haven't looked, but it should have taken us around 20 hours. I actually think we got faster as we like got some different techniques going, but all the fire is removed. 1 sec, just let me get to the end. There we go.
Really long explanation.
Hmm?
This is really long. I'm not saying anything.
I was expecting it to come a lot quicker than it did. Wait, let me get back to this. Actually, it doesn't matter because this isn't my world anyway. Which means now it's time to do the verification to make sure all the fire is gone, which will probably take 5 to 10 hours in and of itself. Then we have to reread up on how to make the machine and make sure we do everything in order. We have to run a couple of tests of doing it so we get some practice in so we don't make any mistakes. And then we actually have to make the machine and pray that we can do it.
Okay, for the love of God, can you turn off your F3 and get rid of I hate when you do explanations and you can't see the freaking screen.
Alright, chat. But it is almost 7, which means we went for 40 minutes longer than we should have.
And we started 40 minutes later than we should have.
Oh yeah, we did, yeah. Perfect. Look at that. On time, chat.
We're going right back to bed.
I'm going to deliver lemons. I probably won't do anything on Skyblock in between streams because I'll probably have to. The rest will probably be on stream. I have to talk to Angern and figure out what we do from here. Just double check my notes and everything. Next stream will probably be Skyblock unless I need more time to like prep and think about it. In which case we'll just do speedrunning. But assuming that my brain is there, we'll probably get all the supplies here. We'll probably get all the supplies to the location, double check everything, and then run our tests. Would probably be what we'll do next. Well, yeah. Alright, YouTube chat. I'm letting you go first. We'll be back 2 p.m. on Eastern time on Wednesday. We will be continuing Skyblock. See ya, Gramps. Thanks, Patrick. Alright, see you, YouTube. Boy.